Everyone, morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I hope you are all doing well on this Tuesday. It's been a while and I'm more than happy to be back. Allow me just to drink a little and we shall open the curtain on today's stream. Where is the button? Here's the button that I need to double press for some reason. I do not know. I think that's because if I click on a window outside of OBS, it asks me to click once to wake up OBS. To be like, ah yes, I'm in OBS, I'm doing stuff in OBS, please let me do stuff in OBS. And then I can do stuff in OBS. Hi Ajak, hi. Hi. Do we have everything? Have everything. Hopefully everything is working fine. It's been a hot time. Like it's been kind of what? I remember streaming on Wednesday. I streamed on Wednesday actually. When was the last time I streamed? Yes, that's a date. That's not really helping me. No way. On Monday of last week. Yeah, of the previous week. Ah. Okay. Let me recalibrate quickly my my stuff. Let me recalibrate my face. Yes, like a total normal human being. All right. Calibrated. All right. Oh, for once the camera is actually seeing my face properly. That's good. Maybe it's a good thing I have this light on the side now. More lighting in my face. But yeah. Sorry for the sorry for the roast out. It's been a while. Hope you're all doing well. I'm tired. But that's normal. It's the good kind of tired. I am moving my arms, and it hurts. And that's the good stuff. It hurts because that means that we work well. Alright, my eyes. And my eyes are not that close. Why does it look like my eyes are always so damn closed? That's weird. I may have not properly calibrated. I think when I calibrate, I need to have my eyes slightly closed, like just a little bit. Let me redo it. Good. Why am I bouncing? Where's my level? Oh my lord. Either the program is being a little bit, or it's my camera. I feel like it's both of them. At this point, I don't know. Like, I made so that model doesn't have the stupid breathing animation from my previous model. Basically, the thing was doing that. Like, up and down, basically, to be like, oh yeah, the model is breathing. And then I thought for a second, I'm like, Amy, breathe for a second. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm not moving when I'm breathing. So if I want to do something like that, I can. If I want to do a breathing animation, why not? But then I think I would need to do it on my belly. On my belly and slightly on my torso. Because I'm kind of a both breather. Like, some people breathe with their belly, some people breathe with their torso. I feel like I'm in between. Depends if I'm thinking about it or not. and depending on how I'm feeling. But anyway, I'm going in every direction today. Today the ADHD might be very very strong, most probably. Yeah, today we're gonna be trying some new stuff. We're gonna be trying some Story of Season Grand Bazaar. I've been wanting to play that version for a long time. I managed to get it. And now I'm poor again. Feels nice. Feels nice to I like a little bit of money for a time and then boom, poor again. Technically, I'm some funds on the side, but yeah, they are for Digimon Time Stranger. So we'll see. I'm gonna keep that as emergency fund in case I need it. I might need it. Not gonna lie. Otherwise, I think the bank might at some point be like, hey, we are kind of out of money to suck. Despite the fact that we don't do much for you, but we are still going to ask a shitload of money. Yeah, because we don't have enough money with the money that we take from everyone by using their own money. You know, we need more money. Fucking hate banks. I still don't understand how in our society we can allow banks to exist. Well, it's basically they use your money to get more money, and they ask you to give them money so they can use your money to get more money. I feel like it's like paying someone to fuck your wife or fuck your husband. And no one wants, like you don't want to, and your wife or husband doesn't really want to, but still you have to. I know that's a great great analogy. I know. Yeah. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that principle of things being like that. Hi Hazard, hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun yesterday on Persona 3, if I'm not mistaken. I need to finish my Persona 3 outfit. And by finishing, I mean have starting. I have the rough sketch, and being the little dumbass that I am, I went on the idea of improving it, having like a nice jacket and all. And I'm like, why am I doing that to myself? Why am I doing that to myself? All good here. Hope you're well. I'm well. I'm tired because I went back to the gym yesterday after a few weeks of hiatus, and I'm feeling great because I finally get to use some of that energy that's been piling up lately, and that's nice. Feels great. Feels nice to hurt when I move around. Feels nice. Feels nice. But I feel like I went easy yesterday. I went a bit easy. I listened maybe a bit too much to my body. Being like, oh, I need to be careful. All right. I went full weight for the first what would you call that, repetition? And the camera, camera, fuck you, I would like to blink. Can I blink? I have a feeling that basically the camera starts losing the focus on my face because I am not literally... My face is not literally on my screen. I would need to be literally face on my screen for the camera to never lose, because the only thing I did there is just... I just did the turtle move. I just, you know, push forward my head, like I put my head forward, like a turtle, like. And the camera's like, oh yeah, yes, it's you, user. I recognize you now. Okay. Let's see. That camera, when I want to blink, you're not blinking. When I would like to not have my eyes fully closed, oh, you're gonna have your eyes closed despite the fact that your eyes are technically open. My eyes are open right now. By 30% at least. I swear. I swear. Oh lord. Well, that's one thing that I hope I won't have to do when I make a model for someone, is gonna be calibrating the stuff in VTuber Studio for them. Like calibrating the model, like what's the range for opening and closing the eyes? Like is it going to be very sensitive, or is it going to be very laxist? Like basically the eyes can close if you... Like you can set it up so that your eyes close on the model when your eyes are only closed at 50% in real life. Like I'm like, I hope that no one's gonna ask me to do that for them, because I'm like, hey, you do that for yourself. But yeah, I don't even know how to do it properly for myself, because it's annoying. I would need a camera that's I would need a 4K quality camera that I only ask to be at 720p, because I don't need it to be too high. It's just so it can actually see my face properly and stop being a little shit. I can never get blinking to work because I wear glasses. I wear glasses as well. I wear glasses as well. I don't know if it's because of my glasses or not. I don't know. You tell me. Tell me, maybe it's because... I must never wear my glasses. But we find it's weird with that outfit. It's weird. It's weird. Is it weird? You know what is weird and what is annoying? That my coffee is now... Wrong buttons. My coffee is now absolutely cold. So may I request that I just quickly go downstairs, put my coffee, like do an absolutely sinful act and put my coffee in the microwave. Actually, I'm gonna try something, because the microwave has the settings for a beverage. I would like to see if I can actually get my beverage heater. I have the blue light filters. I don't know if that blocks it, maybe. I have it too. I don't know how much I have. Like, I think I have the filter to up to a point where it doesn't change the colors for me when I look through the glasses, because I specifically ask when I make the glasses, like, oh yeah, don't have them create a tint, because in my work I need to see colors. I need to see the colors properly, because I actually don't... I already have a hard time seeing the colors properly with my 3 different fucking monitors. One of them being my drawing tablet, and none of them has the same color. Yeah, I see you, camera. You're forcing me to do the turtle thing. Except it doesn't like... certificate. Like, I literally need, when it happens, to look at my camera as if I was, doing these kind of things in espionage games, like, I don't know, like in Metal Gear, where you need to do an eye scan on a machine. Like, you need to put your face in the thing. I need to do that, but with my camera. All right. I need to go and shamefully reheat my coffee. That's because I kind of got my coffee like 30 minutes ago, and it took me time to actually start doing all the stuff before starting stream. So let me just do that, and I will be quickly right back. It won't be too long, okay? I'm sorry. Right back. Wait, my apologies, I'm back. Book. And book. Right. Nothing wants to work properly. I need to repair at some point these stupid rollers on my chair. It's going to be hard. Wait. Where am I? Where is my cursor? Why are my glasses disgusting like that all the fucking time? Like, they're clean. I don't touch them. I blink. And when it's gone. Glasses is disgusting for no reason. The hell is that here? I'm thinking of that. If wearing lenses weren't absolutely obnoxious, I would. But first off, I do not have the capabilities to put something into my eyes. I cannot do that. I have something that's called, you know, reflexes. And then also it's a pain in the ass to get the thing to properly get into your eyes. I only managed to put one when I tried. Only one singular lens that I actually I don't think I managed to get a single. No, actually I couldn't even manage to put a single one in my eyes. I could only get half of it in my eye. Then I was like, nah. I spent an hour trying to put that shit in my eye. I was like, almost crying because I was like, I cannot. And then at that point we were like, no. If you are literally taking an hour every fucking morning to put on your stuff, it's like, nah. Like, excuse me, I might be a girl, but I'm not the type of girl that spends an hour in the fucking bathroom to put on stuff. And camera, I literally need to do that. It's like the camera is like, I need to be closer to the camera. It's no fucking sense. Yeah, I can be close to the camera, but also be far enough from the microphone, because if I am too close from the microphone, my already kind of buzzing voice is going to be buzzing even more, and I know that it's not good for the ears. When I listen to myself, if I'm too close to the microphone, I already hear my voice buzzing, and I'm like, bloody hell, my voice is annoying as hell. If I'm too close, no, not good. Anyway, music, games. Let's stop yapping about stuff that doesn't work, and let's actually start yapping about stuff that works. Or let's start yapping about things that I haven't prepared yet. I put it like that, so UFC. Marvelous. Monday, Tuesday, every day. And it's one of these games where if I'm not on the game, Is it this one? I think this one is the new. It's the new. It's the new me. Like language, come on, no one reads that. Like we bought the fucking game, of course we're gonna say yes. Mais nique tes grands, mais casse-toi. Hein? Hein? Yeah? What the fuck is that shit? Hi, Dragon King. Hi. No. Casse-moi pas les couilles, j'utilise pas ça, en fait. Mais... Mais connard, tu vas quand même pas me casser les couilles pour utiliser ça alors que je peux juste utiliser mon... Non, non, mais il va vraiment me casser les couilles. Il va vraiment me casser les couilles alors que j'utilise un putain de... Il va vraiment me casser les couilles alors que j'utilise une putain de manette Xbox depuis bientôt 5 ans. J'ai jamais eu à la connecter. Et là que j'essaie de jouer un putain de jeu aujourd'hui, il va me dire non mais il faut que vous connectez votre truc. Yeah, sorry, I'm being hungry in French. Oh. Like you don't see it. You don't see it, but I am basically on something that's like, oh, you have a new controller on Steam. What do you want to do? And I'm like, I don't know. I just want to fucking play. Fucking hell, all of that just so I can get in the fucking game. What the hell? Sorry for being angry there, but fuck. My controller has always been plug and play, so I do not know why. Today of all the day, Steam was like, oh, you need to get into that very complicated options. I should have showed you guys the option because it's one of the most not user-friendly kind of thing. Like Steam needs to fuck off and stop doing this kind of bullshit. But I'm like, okay, great, my controller is being, you know, recognized. Cool. Can I play now? Can I exit the thing, and then it's like, oh, controller no longer connected. Reconnected the controller. Oh, you need to go back into that menu. For what? Like, everything's fine. Oh, fucking hell. I'm curious, what is your favorite word in French? That's the weirdest question I have ever been asked. I don't know, what's your favorite word in English? Like, is there a thing as a favorite word? sorry, the Steam thing just made me absolutely angry now. Tense background scenery blurry, no. Do I trust you, ambient occlusion? Usually I never trust ambient occlusion. I'll say. Outset. Uh-huh. Cow. Is that an actual language in the example? Because that looks like that looks like ancient Hyrulean language from Wind Waker. Are they speaking ancient Hyrulean language? When talking to townsfolk, yeah, I will show the portrait because sometime you may talk to them, they might not face you or something, so it might be nice to. It doesn't look like Japanese, but I don't want to be like, I don't think it's rude for me to say that, but I said. But just in case, I don't want to appear rude on anyone's language if it's their language for some reason. And it's like, no, that's my language. No, yeah, no, thank you for saying that it looks like some kind of sick-ass language of fantasy. A farming plot of land in a town. That's only going to be the 34th one. My name is Lavender. At some point, people might think that I'm actually going to have to rebrand my, not necessarily rebrand, but just to change my username on Twitch. My pronouns. The more I'm thinking about that, that's a question that I need to think a lot of, because I don't know if I've been influenced by my own persona, which would be weird because my persona has been influenced by me and is basically a representation of, not physically necessarily, but the representation of me, how I feel inside. And I'm a girl, no problem like that. But I'm starting to feel the appeal of being she-they, a kind of she. I'm a girl, but like if you want to consider me as a they, it's fine as well. But more leaning on the she. I think it's more like because I'm accepting my part of masculinity as a bonus part, let's say. Oh no. If I do that, this cannot be changed later. Let's probably do that then. Come on, game, work with me, game. Game, work with me. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm in the... Okay, I'm going to change myself just this once. Please don't show me that menu every time. Okay, we're gonna have a huge problem with that game. Let's see. Yeah. So every time my controller is going to disconnect, I'm gonna have to be teleported to the realm of fuck you. You need to be on that Steam thing. That's you're using a controller. Great. You have your controller connected. Great. Here is a thing where you need to use your keyboard in order to get out. Thank you, Steam. That's very cool. Maybe the cherry red is fine. Like this red is cherry red. I will need to see with a proper haircut. Do I want to have my hair like that, or do I want to have them slightly pinkish like that? That could be like that and like that. Why does it look yellow on that screen and there it kind of looks like the pink somehow? Don't disappoint me with the haircut, please. Please have more than just a Hime cut as a long hair. Fucking hell. It's always the Hime cut for long hair. We never have anything more than the fucking Hime cut. That represent the Japanese ideal. Isn't even a proper pink. Like it's that false pink where it's basically peach. It's a peach. So it's either do I want to be a peach? Ah, yes. I'm not gonna lie. I love freckles. Oh no. All the people that are going to cry because it says body type, type A, type B, and not male and female. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sad for these people. Oh no. So many people that will not be able to play that game because it says type A and type B, so it must be fucking woke ass shit. I'm sorry, I've seen people rage on these things and saying like, oh, games are fucking woke, and like, why do they have to do that? Like, why do these people need to have that to play a video game? And my thought is like, why do you need it to not be type A, type B to play the video game either, my dude?
Hey, hello. Hey. Hello. Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. 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 Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hey. Hello. Hey.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
How will they leave knowing a single menu had 10 letters in the beginning?
Hello. 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 Hi. Hello.
I'm just gonna say, I have no way of actually testing the voice other than going down and going back on it.
Hello. Hello.
I cannot test the voice. There is no button to test the voice.
Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello.
This one, I guess. Yeah. This purple was what I was originally going to go on my model. Like a purple like that, but then I backpedal and went for a very dark black with a slight taint of purple in it. Eh. You will be able to change it after you move in. So, you can change your wall appearance. You can change your wall fucking ass appearance. But you cannot change your pronouns whenever you want. What, they actually have 31 days. That's if I put my birthday there, am I gonna be moving the thing? Spaghetti got in the dark I'd guess in that case. I don't know. Hill of Mysteria seems to be doing that properly. Alright, so usually I name either my... Lately I name my farm Crowan because there is no family name in the game. Like in games. Before that I would name my farm Rose, but I think I'm just going to keep on going that. It's gonna be changed after you've moved in. Yeah, it's a Crow. Is Crowan Farm, yes. There is same-sex marriage. I would say, wait, is there same-sex marriage? There is same-sex marriage, and there is even same-sex having children. Don't ask me how. The winds. The winds deliver the children. Yeah. Yeah. I saw the statue and I was like, oh, careful. Careful, dude. Okay, no, you're pointing your finger. Okay. You're not delivering your heart or some bullshit like that. We got gods in this universe, anybody be having children, yeah.
Hello! You must be the new farmer! Welcome to Zephyr Town!
My dude, I'm so happy that there is voice acting in the game, so I don't have to destroy my voice making your voice. Hey, where are the hot
Felix
babes?
is my name, and I have the honor of being mayor of our humble community.
Oh, I feel like the sense is very high. It went all the way to 25 on OBS.
Oh, I can't tell you how much it warms my heart to see a youngster like yourself take interest in honest farm work.
If only you knew that I'm on his portrait. I'm on the portrait. Well, too bad. But if only you knew that it's the 25th farm.
Is, of course,
I'm loving it.
famous for its refreshing breezes.
Anti-VTuber design in my head. Well, I know one VTuber that doesn't have this problem because she's a bad VTuber and she can just be hanging on the ceiling of the stream.
But what really puts our town on the map is our bazaar. We hold it once a week, and people come from far and wide to stroll through the stalls.
Bazaar is a very weird word. Like, every time I write it, I'm like, wait, there's 2A. Alright, there's 2A. At the end.
Indeed, with the wind carrying our renown to all corners,
Oh,
it was
there's
once
a
a
babe
grand
over there.
bazaar known far and wide.
Lady, that's my daughter. Yeah, did I stutter? It's babe over there.
Though, admittedly, it hardly looks the part now.
But is it his eyes? Oh wait, can we actually... I am so fucking sorry. Do I maybe have... Okay, I have an equivalent. I could put myself over there. Wait, allow me to do some fancy shit, okay? I do that. Yeah. Yep, fine. See. Okay, this one is okay. Am I good? Good. I might be good.
But I just know that with your help, my farming friend, the bazaar will be restored to its former glory in no time! How? You see, anything you harvest on your farm can be sold at the bazaar.
Uh-huh. So you think that if I just go to the bar, I'm like, hey, we want some fresh potatoes, we want some potatoes, cut them in slices, mash them, put them in the stew. Good potatoes, look at my lettuces, they are nice lettuces. I think that's going to have people be very happy and
Which is to say, if your you're looking to turn your hard work into profit, setting up a stall is the best way to do it.
Ah, capitalism. Capitalism.
Never fear, I'll be here to guide you every step of the way.
You can read this scene in two different ways. One, I need to call the cops, you're too close to me. Or two, why are we still... Like the second one would be... my character is starting to see the potential of the elves. If you see what I mean. Like, oh my. Okay.
And considering the bazaar is being held this very day.
I'm sorry, just I saw his buttocks and I was like, oh damn, he's chiseled. Don't cover your ass cheeks. Let the world look at them. Like look at his.
What do you say? Shall we head over and get you all set up?
You even have like that kind of pants, like that kind of spandex pants or whatever that is. Like, yeah. Nah, I'm going home. Sure, I'll give it a go, I guess.
That's what I like to hear! Now, off to the bazaar! Is what I'd like to say, but...
It's Monday.
we actually have some time yet before it opens. I have my own preparations to tend to, though perhaps you could take a solitary stroll around town in the meantime. Splendid! I'm certain you'll see what makes this town so great once you've had a look around.
Felt so weird to have my model in that corner. I might just end up putting myself back in the other corner. That or I would have to mirror myself. But,
We will meet again later.
Alright, I'm gonna go see your daughter then, while you do your stuff. Ah, don't zoom on my petite breast. I'm gonna put myself back here. It doesn't feel natural for me to be on the left. Happy to see that. No, I'm not gonna make a joke like that. Hi girl, I am saddened to see that they rework your look. I preferred you in the DS game. Whatever might people say, I don't care. She was cuter in the DS game. And if you think that the appearance of a character makes their age, then I'm gonna have to tell you that's not how the law works. And I would even add that then it's discrimination on people's appearances. But yeah, she was cuter while she was looking like a tall character in the first game. She's cute in that game as well, don't get me wrong. She's still a solid 7 or 8 out of 10 in my book, design-wise. Hi girl, you're on my list. That's just fucking creepy. Imagine saying that, like just totally, you're on my list. List of what? You'll see. Like with all random heads in Irish cause all government is in denial. I'm sorry. Hi girl. Like she didn't get changed, but the other one got changed for some reason. I don't understand. But I would have rioted if they changed the Goth Lolita. Nope. I see dead people. actual gnome. And the girl over there that's not available because
Ah, I see you're back.
we support. Oh boy, I don't remember his name from the first game, and his name has changed for some reason in this game, in the remake. But yeah, the girl that's working at the cafe is not available, which is very sad. But yeah, she's already fated to be with someone in the town.
What did you think? You'd be hard-pressed to find a town more tranquil than ours.
To be tranquil, it is tranquil.
Wonderful.
The fucking wonderful, wonderful.
And now the moment has arrived. The bazaar is nearly ready to begin.
Yeah, but allow me to clean my glasses with the actual top-notch tissue that I have that I don't want to use too much because I want it to last long enough.
Rest assured, arrangements for your new stall have been taken care of. Let's take a look, shall we?
I mean, yeah, but I don't have anything. Like, oh, you're new in town, good, here, sell stuff. But sir, I don't have anything to sell. Nonsense, capitalism.
Though, you can hardly run a stall if you've nothing to sell.
Exactly.
Therefore, try selling these items at today's bazaar.
Wait, what, for real? Oh look, I would be so fucking embarrassed. Hi mistake. Sorry, I had to lean in on my OBS because on my OBS, I know it's not the color that it's supposed to be, but on my OBS, your name is in dark blue on a dark background on OBS. So I was like, ugh. I hate when OBS does that when the colors are different for some reason. But hi, good morning. I would be so fucking embarrassed to be like,
started with your farm.
Oh, I arrive in town. What, you're putting me on the bazaar selling things right away, despite the fact I have nothing, but you give me stuff to sell, and like,
Now then, I believe introductions are the final order of business. Listen up, everybody!
I love that dude. He's the all might of Story of Season.
We have a new friend joining our
Oh,
town.
look at the
starting
girl
today.
on the right. You know me, I'm not really into blondes unless they have any high color that is not blue, green, and usually that's it. That girl is so cute and adorable, but she's fated to be with a little guy over there. Look at this nice little gentleman over there.
So make sure to say hello with gusto.
Do you guys have a little friend that's Gusto? And he's like, oh hi, and Gusto, hello. Look how pretty she is. Such a lucky dude.
Zephyrtown certainly knows how to greet a new member.
But it's not everyone. It's absolutely not everyone in Zephyrtown. There's
Now then,
so many people
time
missing.
to open up shop.
There's so many
No need
people
to be
not here.
nervous. As I always say, experience is the best teacher.
What I have to say, I have to do is just scream on people and tell them to buy my shit, and they're gonna buy my shit if I scream hard enough at them. Yeah. Everyone who bothered to get out of bed this morning, as they call it. Don't worry, my dude. I pledge Reciteer. I barely survived the first paycheck in Reciteer. One day I will play Reciteer on the channel, just to showcase to you guys the what capitalism is, but like nightmare capitalism. Sell the item I gave you, do you not? First and foremost, let's prepare those items for the sale. Any item you wish to sell should be placed directly in your stall stock. Simple, no? Well, now then, go ahead and move all the items from your bag into your stock.
Splendid!
Capitalist hell wearing a Moe mask, basically. I love the game, like, if it weren't for the absolute stressful and anxiety-inducing element of the game, where basically you play as a little girl that when they come home, or I think that she wakes up, like a fairy comes in and be like, hey, sorry, I'm here to collect some debt. Where is your father? And the little girl's like, oh, I don't know. He's not home, and the father never comes home. So at some point the fairy is like, well, guess if you don't want to be homeless, you're going to work the shop now. And basically, you're just a little girl trying to run a shop, trying to sell items that you need to find in various ways. Like you can buy items around, then if you want you can try to sell them for more than the price you bought them. The main way of getting items is you hire adventurers, so you unlock them as you go in the game, as you talk to people, because you have an element of talking to NPCs in the town. And then you play the dude going into the dungeon, so you have a little bit of dungeon crawling, you kill stuff, you gain items, you have to manage your inventory, then you come home, you give the items, you pay the dude, and then you sell the items. And then you have the shopkeeping kind of aspect of the game. You sell things, like people will be like, oh, I would like that, but I would like it for less price. And you can be like, yes or no, or even like raise the price. I think you're the one that says, oh, you want that item? Here's the price that you tell the item is supposed to be, but you can sell it higher. And then, of course, either they're going to accept or refuse based on how high you're trying to sell the item. And you need to make money for the end of the month, and if you do not meet the monthly debt paycheck, game over. Like, full game over. It's almost like it's a roguelike. It's not a roguelite, it's a roguelike. It's like, you don't... Like, I think if you lose, you basically... You're better just restarting from scratch, and you don't gain anything from the run. So yeah, you just have to make sure that you learn from your mistakes and do better, basically. But I will play the game one day, just for the lol. Anyway, splendid. With that, your preparation are complete. Sorry for the parentheses.
Open for business.
Ah, the bazaar has begun. Deep breath in, young farmer, no need to panic. Why don't you start by choosing 3 items from your stock to display on your counter? Press Y the counter to open the stock list, then you... Ils sont frais mes œufs. Il est frais, mon lait. It seems we already have some potential customers. Try ringing that bell I gave you to draw attention to your wares. I don't want to say why the trigger to ring the bell, but I guess it's a better feeling for a bell than a button.
Very good.
Seem to get that customer's attention. At last, a moment of truth. Time to make a sale, farmer.
Yes.
I love that Alphabet using their. My dream one day is to. Okay, parentheses within the parentheses. All the characters are still moving despite the fact that the game is paused. That's tripping me out a little bit. But one day I dream to just set aside some time and try to create an Elfic alphabet. But I don't think you can just do that out of the blue. I'm sure I can maybe find online some ways of how to do that, how to create your alphabet, like steps to follow, things to do. I would be thrilled to do that for my world building. Anyway, that will work then I can just press hey and then blah 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 blah. I'll make the translation quickly so that you aren't making a customer's wait. Okay. Excuse me, fellas, there is a customer. Keep in mind that customers may be looking for something you do not yet have on display. In which case, you can always swap out items on display from your stock.
How lovely. Just wonderful.
Now, choose an item you wish to swap. Good. Ma'am? Sir? Il est beau mon navet. Il est beau mon navet. Sir? No, girl, I'm sure you want to buy something else. I feel like the game is way easier than the DS version, because on the DS version, people would just come to your stall and be like, yeah, no, fuck that. Sir, ma'am. Ah, too many people. Too many people, yeah.
Wonderful.
Cool.
I wanted to see if there was a way for me to split that item. Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. Too late. Like, I feel like I'm very slow in doing that thing. Like, I've seen people play and they sell stuff so much quicker than me, like pressing the A button. I'm bad at it. Good gracious, to think you would sell out on your first day. I mean, sir, you're the one that gave me the stuff, and they were like the nice products. Maybe except for the turnips, they are basic products, but still. You, Lavender, have a tremendous talent for sales.
Magnificent!
Well then, that concludes this lesson on conducting business in the bazaar. Fine work, Lavender.
Marvelously done! What a display of skill!
Every time I hear marvelous note.
So, tell me your thoughts about your first bazaar.
It's true that compared to the first game, there weren't many customers at the start. In the first game, I think it was, I remember when I played, it was like, sometimes there were like a lot of people and sometimes it was like no one. That was cool. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's my autistic ass or anything like that, or that might be just the fucking ADHD. But, and I hate to say that, but like jingling the bell is fucking funny. It's just the bell, just like ding 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 ding, and usually I'm not the kind of person that, you know, like I'm not like, listen to the keys, like the keys, they're ringing, the keys, listen to the keys, focus, focus. I'm not this kind of person. Usually. Maybe sometime. But just the ringing the bell, I like it. It's that meme with the marketplace. Exactly, it's like attention, attention, attention. Oh. Like if a jingle key is actually trying to get my attention, you're just going to distract me rather than getting my attention. Like you're gonna get my mind is going to focus on the key, like my ears are going to focus on the keys, and then I'm like, sorry, you were saying what? Oh, sorry, the keys were jingling in my mind for like 15 minutes now. Yeah, I know you put them on the table, but still.
Be the talk of the bazaar. Though, as I'm sure you've discovered,
They were all paid actors.
our once grand and glorious bazaar.
Oh, okay.
But a shadow of its former stalls.
I thought it was like, they were all paid actors. I actually gave them money to actually buy at your stand.
It didn't take long for it to fall into obscurity after the farmer before you left us.
I don't think that's been detailed. Like, did they left or did they left us?
Many and deep are my regrets, as I was unable to prevent this tragedy as mayor.
Did they left or did they left? Felix, answer the question. Almost like the town's economy shouldn't rely on a single farmer, exactly. Which is... I can count 3 games at the moment that have been rolling a bit too much on farmers, I think. This one, Field of Mysteria, been like, oh, we need a farmer, but to be fair, I think I don't remember them needing a farmer before the problem that happens. It was more like, oh, we need a capable person to come by, or we have a plot of land that could be used as a farm. We can maybe ask for an adventurer to come and live here, asking the guild. Well, I don't know, but I guess. Sunhaven, I played the game lately and I want to play it on stream, so I would make a new save file, but I haven't reread the dialogues when I just play because I was just wanting to play the game and I have a feel of the game, see if the mods I'm using works properly. But I think they also kind of need the farmer because of stuff. I'm sure in a few ruined factories, in the case. And let's be honest, I think most of the story of season games actually are like that.
But that's all in the past now, because we have you!
Oh fuck, you have eyes! Am I right to say that they are red? They look red or dark chestnut.
Your performance today has given me no doubt that you'll be the one to put this place back on the map.
My character is absolutely shocked right now. Also, yeah, it's great. I know to sell stuff, so I might be a great sell woman, but I am not. Like, who tells you that I'm a good farmer?
One day, we'll be the most famous bazaar in the world, entertaining vast crowds of people.
Alex actually just has a gambling addiction. He feeds with the single farmer system, gives him a rush.
Yes, that is my dream.
I have a dream.
But for that to happen, we'll need your help.
You all might.
So, let us all do our part to breathe some life back into this bazaar. And make it the grandest bazaar anyone's ever seen!
Yeah, my character is beginning to get used to it. She's no longer phased.
Thank you, farmer. Truly wondrous! Today is a day that will go down in history!
I still don't know why games can't let you change stuff like your name and other things. Like, when you make dialogues, I'm sure it's very easy, and I think that's what they normally do, then I don't know why they don't let you do that, like changing your names, for example. Like, when you make a dialogue in a programming, so you're gonna have all your function, all your line of coding. Be like, okay, here is the event that happens. Text box, like you summon the function of the text box appearing. You have maybe something else also for the little picture on the side, blah blah blah. Then within the text box thing, you think, okay, here is the dialogue that needs to be displayed, and within that dialogue, you're just going to have, when you need the name of the character, you're going to have a specific writing that's going to call for a variable, like in between brackets x. Then it's going to call for the variable x that's been filled earlier. At the start of the game, we filled x. When I entered my name, the game was like, okay, x equal what been entered during that box of dialogue when I entered my name. Boom. X contains lavender. That's my name. Back to the dialogue box. It's going to be blah 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 X. Then when the game is going to actually display the thing, it's going to be blah 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 lavender, because it's calling for X. Question is now, do no developers know of the simple thing of you can just replace X whenever you want? Because that's possible. That's some basic shit that you learn within the first year of computing school. So I'm like, why don't they do that? Anyway. Well, time to enter my own capitalist hell. Well, I wish you a nice day at work, I guess. The con might be built to do it only once, rather than continuously calling the text entry. I cannot see how it's impossible at any point to just have a way to change it. With the way programming works, you can have something somewhere in the game where you can change it at any time, and it doesn't affect anything, because it's just like, okay, X been changed, it's fine. Like with what I remember of coding, there is not a single moment within coding where you cannot have that being possible. The only moment why it might not be possible would be if there is an event. Like, I cannot change my name right now. I cannot call for the function that's going to allow me to change X and replace its value. Would have thought that playing some Story of Season we would be discussing how coding works. Remind me of some dark time in my life when I was trying to become a developer. Because I had dreams of making video games. I was like, oh, I want to know how to code. And then university literally pumped 6 different coding languages in the span of 6 months, expecting us to understand them, maim them, tame them, and make them all little bitches. And I was like, what? I was only surviving by asking friends to give me their code so I could not die. And then try to understand how the fuck their code works. Dark time.
Now,
Never again.
That's settled. Allow me to show you to your new home.
Maybe one day I could maybe try to have a stream where I try to relearn one language. Trying to relearn C. Because when I was in school, like in IT school, so it's for computing, learning languages, we also learn Linux. And whatever might Linux people tell me, I do not want to switch to Linux ever. That was not a great experience. It was annoying to do the basic stuff in Linux. And if I need to literally mod my OS the same way that I mod my Skyrim just to be able to do basic stuff, I do not want Linux. If Linux, however, sometime become good enough that I install it, everything is fine, everything is working as good, if not better than Windows, then I will switch. But until then, Linux, no. I'm sorry. I'm glad it exists. I'm glad it's improving, progressing. We need that. But no. Not for me, not for now. But anyway, coding really is more of an apprenticeship type skill set than school, we'll admit. And yeah. I mean, we also had like some math on the side, like very advanced math that I absolutely hated. I had some very nice class of French that made me relearn my own language. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I relearned during these French classes because, holy shit, it is some stuff that are very annoying in French. That I pursued again when I had my when I went to my English university. I need to be a teacher, then. Same thing. I had like nice French lessons, nice French classes where I rediscover all the rules and stuff. I was like, oh, that's not too hard actually. It's very simple. It's very simple when you have teachers that are very shoot, what's the very passionate about their stuff and wants you to succeed and wants to help you and take the time to help you. That was the best moment in my life when it comes to French classes, because otherwise I would hate French classes because of all the rules. It's annoying as hell, but I had the best time in my life in French classes because of 2 teachers that I had there. They were wonderful. Okay, what I wanted to say earlier is basically when I was in IT school, here is the languages that we learned. I don't know if some of them are maybe not English ones or they have like different names, but I'm just going to say anyway. There was one that I don't remember the name, I think that is very basic. Very basic. high language, so it's very close to normal language. Then we have Pascal, we had C, C#, C++, Java, HTML, CSS, so basically web languages. I think like there's another one in there. We did some Linux, so I don't know. I think Linux works on just C language, but still. So but at least 6 different programming language. 5 if you go by the fact that the Pascal language is very simplistic. It's basically just to understand the basic of stuff. Like the variable that I was talking earlier with x equal 4, then you ask the program to do, okay, y is equal x plus 6. Now, language, well, program, give me y. Print y, or I don't know, print f, I think it was, print f y, and then the program would like just saying, why is that? Yeah, we had way too many languages for so little time. Like in 2 years, you cannot learn all this language and be good. And expect me also to do an internship at a company and actually do meaningful work, because that's also what I had to do back then. I had to actually do an internship in a I just say the word and now it's no longer in my vocabulary, right? Somewhere, and I had to actually do a meaningful word. That means do something that is useful for the company. There you go. The word was company. So like, okay, fuck it. I don't know how to program, guys. You didn't teach me properly. I don't know how to program, and don't expect me to spend 5 hours after school to learn this kind of stuff. Anyway, sorry. Linux has been open source for 20 plus years. If they didn't make it more accessible in that time, I don't think they will out of principle. Yeah. Good teachers make a class, bad teachers break the whole system, unfortunately not equal effects. Yeah. I'm not saying that the teachers I had when I was in high school were bad. It's just that I'd say it's hard. It's hard to have a proper class when you have to manage dumbasses, high schoolers that don't want to properly, you know, sit down and fuck off and shut up. We had the usual troublemakers, and every fucking year, we always add troublemaker, and at some point I was like, can we just not have them in the class, please, so we can actually do stuff? And I would blame a lot of stuff on these guys, because so many times we had like stupid hours in the classroom just because of these guys being dumbasses, and you can take the time to just have to teach off to do stuff and to take the time on some lessons because of that. And also, teachers don't have the time to help you in each lessons because they are in a rush. They want to make sure that by sometime around March, April, they have done that much of the asked program, so that they have some wiggled room at the end. Like for the last 2 to 3 months, they have some wiggle room. They can be like, okay, we are there, we can take the time now. It's like, I needed you to take the time 7 months ago, because now I'm literally lost. COE, COD, COS, no, I don't know.
Ah, but first take this.
Sorry, Felix, I totally forgot what we were talking about because we went on a very, very long journey.
It's a map of this very town.
Shit is small. No, but just that's your farm, dumbass. Shit is small.
If you ever get turned around, all you need to do is check this convenient slip of paper.
Yeah, I know what a map is.
Your bag can not only hold the map, but items you pick up too.
Well, I sure hope that my bag can hold more than just a map. It needs to be at least 3 times bigger than this. Yeah.
You'll get
Bigger
quite a
farm,
lot
please.
of use out of it, I'm sure.
Press right to open the bag and store items. Space is limited. Yeah.
Now, onward!
Sure, Daddy. Sir. Feels weird to see that place after trying the DS version. Chicken.
Farming's hard work, so there's a good, comfortable bed set up for you to ensure you get all the rest you need.
I love that setup for the bed. Like that little table to put stuff. I would love to have that for my bed. I don't have the space for something like that. I would if we were to destroy the part of the wall that used to be the chimney that is no longer used. Like that little part on the wall. That basically create like a block that's get out of the wall. Like it's not a straight wall. Like imagine you have a wall. Now put a rectangular block against that wall. Okay, now imagine that rectangular block is now part of the wall, and it's basically just a chimney thingy. For the chimney that's downstairs, that used to be downstairs, but it's no longer there. Well, yeah. So I will need to destroy that wall, and I think one day we'll do that. That'd be like a huge addition of space. That'd be nice. I would love to have a bed like that.
Tired, you'll wake up the next morning with all your stamina restored.
But keep an eye out, you might sleep and recover less stamina. Yeah, that's the thing I read, that you need to... Like, if you go to bed too late, after a certain time, so after midnight, you will wake up later and with less stamina.
If you find you can't fit anything more in your bag, you can put items here in storage.
Oh, Lavender, all that the light touches is your house. You may do whatever you want here and be comfy. What about that path over there? That's all dark and the void. That is the storage. You must not go there. It's dangerous. You might get lost in the infinite storage. Then don't explain the storage ability to keep stuff fresh for longer. But actually, bless you, what did I just say, Simba?
You must be exhausted after such a busy day, so please rest well tonight.
It's true, but if you think about it like Simba, like, oh yeah, great, all the stuff that is in the light, but what about the place over there? In the place. Me too. Simba, greed is bad, Simba. What about it?
When you wake, I'll teach you the ins and outs of farming.
Simba.
With that, I will see you tomorrow.
Every time I forgot what's the name of that channel that does the Disney movies recap with like very silly animation. Like I was gonna say, oh, that's from Terminal Montage. No, that's not the same person. It's not the same stuff. I need to see because I like what that dude do, and I like his Lion King thing with the Simba. Cas Van der Pol. Wait, let me see. Let me see. I like to give them a follow with my other YouTube accounts. Yeah, that's him. Subscribe. Yeah, Cas Van der Pol. Yeah, that's No. That's this button and save your progress. Note that this can only be done when you are inside your house. But why? One thing that I don't know. What can you break in the game if you were to save outside the house? Because there's so many games where it's like, oh, you can only save there, but then there is mods that's like, hey, you can save wherever you want, and there's no problem. Why can I only save in my house? If not remember will save, your progress will automatically be saved whenever you go to bed and advance to the next day. You can change the clothes you are wearing as well as your outward appearance. But don't I have... That's very cool that I can actually just change. Just the fact that I can change everything is so nice. That's something I like in video games. Okay, it might just be too hard to the idea of going to sleep on a saving. I don't know. Like, that's the thing, for example, I dislike about Stardew Valley is the fact that you can only save by going to bed. Like, I don't know, but sometimes maybe I'm like, I just have time for half a day and I don't want to have to... You can listen to the radio just by being close to it, but inspecting it will let you choose from 3 different channels. Channel content changes constantly, so tune in often. Anyway. Let's go to bed to the... yeah. Kokoda! Bed desu. Nani? Lavender. Ultimate technique, sleep on the left side of the bed. Oh, I can only sleep on one side, not the other.
Good morning, farmer.
Alex. I have the assumption that this is my home. You do know that even if you are, by any means necessary, the, how is it called? The owner of the house, but you're renting it to me. You can just get in without being announced 3 or 24 hours before or something like that. I don't remember what's the thing, but you cannot do that. You cannot do that. Wow. Super! Yeah, the sound is very... Yeah, I think I need to make the sound for that a little bit higher. But hi, Trooper! Hi, how was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Hi, let me give you a shout out. I'm stupid. I'll give you a shout out. What did you choose? Get a shout out. act like if there was a clip and be amazed that Trooper. There's amazing clips. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hi, Trooper. Hi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hope it was well. Hi, everyone. My name is Minerva Learn the Crowan. You can call me Mimi. You can call me Lavender Minerva. You can call me whatever you want. And the raid worked, right? Yeah, it worked. It worked. I am an elf, but I'm also a witch. I'm the Witch of Dream. Yeah, I'm a witch. Yeah, I'm a witch. Yeah. I still need to write a thing. I need to rewrite a thing because I can do that on the fly every time. So yeah, I'm an elf and I'm a witch. But most of the time you're gonna see me with other outfit because I like to make outfits for all the game I play. For example, the outfit I had a moment ago was a Rune Factory cosplay because I love Rune Factory. I like life farming, like simulation, farming simulation games and stuff. So anyway, I am a variety streamer. I play a variety of games that goes from RPG, JRPG action games, puzzle games. The only kind of games I don't play are racing games and sport games, with maybe a few exceptions. I'm also an artist. Most of the stuff you see on stream is done by me, with a few exceptions, like the gauges top left and top right are not done by me. They are just little gadgets, widgets that I used for displaying stuff. Yeah. So, for example, this model that you see in front of you guys is done by me and read by me. Yeah, like sometimes I do art stream on the channel, but most of the time I just play video games and chill. So yeah, hi everyone, hi. Yeah, I'm a little bit washed out. It's been a week since I streamed. I thought like it was only like in maybe 4 days, but no, it's been a week the last time I streamed. Very, very surprising. Yeah. Today we're playing some I was gonna say Rune Factory. Story of Season. Story of Season Grand Bazaar. So it's very capitalism. Very, very capitalism. I'm wondering, I'm very bad with name, Trooper, and I'm very sorry. But I'm very surprised to not see like you having a little Whooper. Whooper? It's Whooper, right? Whooper. I feel like I'm talking about the burger. But I'm surprised to not see you with a little Whooper profile picture. So I wonder, I hope I'm not mistaking with other people, because I am so bad with names. Sometimes I just scramble stuff. And you have to excuse me, because sometimes I even do that with people in my family that I don't see a lot. So yeah. But anyway, it's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I forgot to change it to Whooper. You need to change it to Whooper. You need to make it into a Whooper, and you need to have yourself a little Whooper a PNG. Or when you stream, you need to have a little Whooper PNG in the corner that moves and like when you talk, just be like. You need to embrace your Whooper self. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Mudkeep, and I blame Noble on YouTube saying Mudkeep anytime it's talking about the Whooper, and I hate it. But anyway, if you need to dip out because tired, I need to do after stream care and stuff like that, please do not hesitate, okay? Thank you for the raid again. Thank you.
As promised, I'm here to show you the ropes around the farm, so to speak. Shall we?
Right.
Now then, here are the basic farming tools you'll need.
You also have a stool to go with the ropes. No, I'm not gonna. I already made that joke when I played Draconoka with that girl that gives you ropes. You're right, whenever I got
Do you
a
have
cheap
any
laptop, the
farming
Whooper PNG
experience
shall
to
be
draw
there.
from?
Huh. Wait, why do you need a cheap laptop for the PNG? Is there like a thing? Wait, are you perchance streaming from your PS5 or something like that? Because I know that some people do that and don't necessarily use a computer to stream, so it's more like just using the PS5 and directly streaming to Twitch with the game, and they have the microphone with the control and all. I'm not very knowledgeable about that way of streaming. Yeah, streaming from PS5 and Xbox right now. Ah, right, okay, understandable. Understandable. I actually wonder how it would work, like if you have a laptop, like streaming from your PS5, but still being able to have your PNG or something. That's something I'm not knowledgeable about. That would be something nice to look at. Just so I know, like not something that I would use because I barely even use consoles. The only console that I have aside from my computer is a Nintendo Switch. And honestly, with how Nintendo has been behaving lately, I don't even want to touch my Switch that much, and I might not get a Switch 2 before a long time. I'm still going to go through the tutorial just in case. Just in case.
Nice.
If only that was so easy in life to get a hoe. I'd be so happy. A hoe.
Yes.
And it's an ability to been tripping, yeah. Yeah. Like, it pains me, but I have absolutely decided that no, I no longer want to give a shit about Nintendo. And I've been not necessarily a diehard fan of Nintendo, but a very consistent fan of Nintendo, where I would always buy the Pokemon games, always buy the Zelda game. I would usually avoid the Mario games because they were not my stuff. Unless for a few of them, like I bought Odyssey thinking I was gonna play something like Mario Sunshine, and despite like I did play the full game, but I was like that's no Sunshine, that's not as good as Sunshine, blah. But I've always been a decent fan of Nintendo, and always been like, oh, okay, Sword and Shield. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. Like, they have the quality. Yes, it could be better, but hey, it's Nintendo. We're not here for graphics. We are here for the nice story, the nice character, and this kind of stuff. Oh, Scarlet and Violet, same thing. It's not, maybe not that great. Same thing. We're not here for the graphic stuff and all. Like, the technical stuff is horrible, but the rest is fine. I've always been nice to Nintendo, but lately with the stuff they have done, I'm like, go fuck yourself, Nintendo. I can't. No. No, let me have my fun, Nintendo. Stop trying to be the only thing in people's life. You're supposed to be the family-friendly game company that now is not even affordable for family-friendly people. Also stupid bullshit with power and things. Let us begin your first lesson on farming. First, try holding the hoe I just gave you. This is a dedicated bar for your tool. It's allows you to use whichever tool is currently selected. You can change the order they are lined up in from the menu. Okay. Very good. A nice firm grip. Now use that hoe to plow a space in your field. maybe this outfit is also very good. Yeah, thank you. That's let me showcase it because I am very proud of it. It's literally a cosplay of Raguna from Rune Factory 1 and Rune Factory Frontier. Best protagonist of the Rune Factories. I'm very proud of it. I will add it. I made like a little change, like if you see like on the breast part, having like a kind of a breast thing. So the thingy, how would you call that? The brown part, the breaded brown part, is more like a armor to corset. What do we call that? Corset? Corset? Yeah. So it's more like a little apron, like a very sturdy and strong apron on the front that goes under the breast. I also have like a little gourd instead of whatever that thing was on the heart that I couldn't really understand the fuck that was, but I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm very proud of it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I love working on outfits. That's something that gives me joy. This sparks joys. Following the trend of family, meaning two people whose income is just enough to survive. Yeah. Makes me want to consider a Life 2D version. Oh boy! A Live 2D version of your Beetle? Oh boy! Let me in an artistic way delve into my mind, thinking how that would work, how one could make something like that. I mean, if you have it like just facing forwards, like in front of the camera, you can do something. But having it be like a third on the side, fucking hell. It should be a challenge to do. That should be a challenge. Excellent. With the soul tilled, it's time to plant your seeds. Go ahead and take out the seeds from your bag. Give me a second, because I don't think I've shown you that as art, and I hope that I'm doing that before the ads. Where is my, that's my mischievous. I have a Palmon. It's a very simplistically made Palmon. I need it. I need to make it better. I need to, first off, I need to, for example, improve the head movement now that I know how to do it properly. Now that I have done some, try and things. Yeah, very simplistic Palmon. Yeah, I really like to the artist I mentioned it to sort of react the same way. I mean, it is just like a little challenge. You just need a lot of preparation, a lot of sketching and all. It would just require to think it a little bit. Like, okay, it's like, for example, I need to work on Uzi's Life 2D model at some point when I am like, okay, I got all the outfits I want. This model is now my final model, unless I want to improve it, of course. So now I can kind of focus on making Uzi's model that I'm doing for free so far. It's a question of, do we want Uzi facing forward, or do we want the Uzi facing slightly on the side, like his PNG? That's the question. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over before reading stuff, because I don't know if you guys can hear me or if you are in ad hell. With the soil till, it's time to plant your seed. Go ahead and take your seed out of your bag.
Precisely.
I just literally pressed the button once, just like earlier, so I need to remember that you have to keep pressing the button. That's it. Those seed, take those seeds and scatter them in the plot of soil you just plowed. I have 9. What are you doing, little? Shh.
Splendid.
Right, we are out of. I was thinking maybe my OC snake Digimon would work better. I see which one you're talking about. Yeah, I mean that would work as well. Like, both would work. It's just the question of understanding what you would like. Oh, I need to look at my camera very intensely for a second. Good. Oh man, fuck off, camera. Like, it depends on what you want. Like, do you want it to be facing forward and then just have like some kind of rotation to, like, just like me, I'm looking around, stuff like that? Do you want it to be like a quarter or a third oriented on the side? Then once that question is answered, it's less of a challenge. Like, okay, it's more understanding how to have the perspective work, because it's basically, if I were to try to make a live 2D tank, a live 2D tank that moves around like, that's the only question and challenge is the rotation of your model. Once that's done, once the question is answered, it really isn't that hard. And all that's remain is just having the model looks good. Having the model looks very like nice. Maybe if need be have like some reflects, like metallic reflect on some stuff and all. It would be very simple. It's just the big question: how do I make the thing work properly in VTuber Studio? How do I make it so when the person uses it, it feels nice? Like, for example, if you take, let's say, a Lamia VTuber. The challenge with a Lamia VTuber would be, okay, how do we handle the tail? What does the person that's going to have the model, what do they want? What do they want? Do they want to have the tail kind of behind flopping? Like the rattling snake, you know, like having the thing like move around? Do they want the tail to be kind of at ground level, just resting? Do they want their model to be able to lean around, you know, kind of slightly rotating from the tail base? Or not? It's simply question like that you need to see with the person, what do they want, and then it's like you are narrowing down the problem. Like, for example, when you told me like, oh, I'm thinking about a live 2D of my Beetle, for example, I was like, ooh, that's a challenge. But once the question I answer is like, oh, there's no more challenge. The challenge is just like, okay, how do we do that? But when you know what the person wants, it's less how the hell do I do that? It's more like, okay, the person wants that, I'm gonna do it that way. The puzzle just solved itself quickly after that. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick nap, 3 hour nap. Glad I was completely awake to see you live since my sleep schedule is terrible. I tried to come back if you still on. Have a great stream. Okay, thank you, Trooper, for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid. Have a nice nap. Thank you for stopping by. Bye. Hang on. Drink quite well, though of course seeds will need water to grow. You that watering can to give those seeds a drink. Yeah, I also have a Misdrivers, by the way. I also have a Misdrivers model. But usually I use it when I do React or when I play Mystery Dungeon. I haven't played Mystery Dungeon in a long time. But now it's more like a little pet. It's like a little pet I would have used if I was playing the, Pokemon Legends ZA. If the game wasn't too pricey for what it is. Yes, what are your plans every day to ensure good harvests? Crops will grow a little every day as you water them. The kind of crops you can grow vary by season, and be warned that you can't raise crops that are out of seasons. Only grown crops can be harvested. The amount of day required to reach the harvest stage varies depending on the crops. By the by, nourishing your field with fertilizer will yield higher quality crops than usual. Well, you can certainly grow your crops with fertilizer, but high quality is essential for fetching higher prices. While we are here, why not give it a go? Or that fertilizer I gave you and spread it over the soil. Fertilizer will increase the quality of the crops. You can spread it once a day, and doing this every day is a fast way to enhance quality. High quality items sell for more money. Improving produce quality is crucial for any aspiring farmer.
Precisely.
Fuck off. Well done, you're a fast learner indeed.
Splendid.
Okay, understand that if I press the Xbox button on my controller, I can get out of that stupid Steam menu. With that, you're well equipped to manage this farm yourself. I really look forward to seeing your harvest win an incoming crop show as well.
Can I presume you're up to speed on all things farming, then? Just so you know, if you jump and then use a tool mid-air, it will cover a wider area than usual.
Sir, how? Why? What?
Quite handy, don't you think? Something to keep in mind. Seeds can be purchased at the shop in town or at the bazaar. May your crops grow healthy and strong. That's all for the moment.
To increase your
Good luck on
hoeing
your farming
rages.
journey.
Yeah, basically. Hi Bean! Thank you for the resubscription as well, Bean! Thank you for being a huge support to me. Thank you, Bean. Hi. I hope you had fun yesterday on Dispatch. I was lurking. I was not watching much because I think I want to play that game in the future. I've seen some stuff. I feel like it would be nice. A nice game to play, though I don't have the funds for now. But yeah. Dispatch was fun, yeah. I've seen some stuff and I'm like, that seemed like a nice game. It's not necessarily the kind of game I like to play, like it's kind of like a Telltale game where you have like choices and depending on the choice there are like consequences and stuff. But I'd really like to play that game in the future. I don't know why my controller keeps... That game is not being nice with the controller for some reason. Yeah, I'd like... Can I please use my controller? Fucking hell. I've never had a game being that annoying to use my controller with. Wow. I try to not get too much of the dispatched story spoiled, but I dig the concepts. Despite unless Discord annoyed me, played it myself and had a good time. Despite? What? Online Discourse. Sometimes I really need you, Jack, to give more context to the stuff you say, because you say some interesting stuff, but sometimes it's so... I need more context, because otherwise I do not understand. I think auto spy. Ah, okay. Online discourse annoyed me. What online discourse? You tell what? Continue, you never first check where residents are on your map. Once you've met someone, the resident info can be viewed. What the heck? Okay, what was... Why did it open? What was open? My controller always just disconnect for some reason. Lots of people casting judgment on each other for different choices in that game. Oh, you're meaning that people cast judgment on people playing the game because they made specific choices. Wow. Wow. These people have never played video game. Excuse me, Undertale. Yeah. Undertale. Video game where you can just decide like, hey, I'm going to kill the nice lady at the start. Please be aware of my strenuous eye rolling. That is from Resident Evil Beep Pop. An example, you're a bad person if you did X or didn't do Y. No, you're just someone that play a video game and like, okay, I'm gonna play the character that way. Most people never play D&D or any role-playing game. There's been going on about your farm life. You will entitled. The day after you earn one, you'll receive a congratulatory letter as well as nice gifts. Okay. Welcome to the future. It seems you have found my letter. This mailbox in front of your home is where you will be receiving future mail. Be sure to check them. Now that you've earned the title of fledgling farmer, to celebrate your accomplishment, I've included a small gift. Well done. Or any BioWare game for that matter, yeah. Trans, herbs, yogurt, wool, pink things. Are radish pink or are they red? Oh, costume.
Nice.
Okay. Customers really like what's currently popular. Trending items will sell for higher prices than usual. Check which item. It will change the first day of each new season. Plan ahead and stock up on seasonal items. Okay. I remember someone saying that the first trends... I think the first trends are sets. Meaning that Most likely the radish must be considered pink. Radishes are famously red. Well, the one we have here are kind of pink. So...
Hello.
No, Hello, plants! Do not be afraid. I could have done the jump. Can I do that as well then? Can I... Yes. No! Yes! The fact that I already have that at the start of the game is impressive. I have to remember that B is to jump. Okay, I will need to get some more.
Gotcha. Nice.
The first time I played the game on the DS version, I was like, oh, I hope that I'm gonna get the bug net soon. There is no bug net in the game. You just jump and you catch them. Stay the fuck here. I played Animal Crossing, bitch. Stamina is depleting when farming, caring for animals, foraging, catching bugs, fishing, and so on. If your stamina reaches 0, you'll collapse on the spot and your day will end. Keep your stamina, and yeah? Okay. Radish all over the spectrum of red, pink, white. Yeah, they do actually fire a lot. Yeah, at least the one we have here in France, they are kind of pinkish, almost purplish. Okay. Even the animals on the signpost look happy, not mentioning cute. Huh? Something fell on the ground.
Nice.
I know that is important to look at the signposts. Okay, what the hell am I? Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Who the fuck are you? Good tip to do number 1.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Sylvia. Wanna be friends? And Lou's my twin sister. Come play with us sometime, okay?
No better. That way your fellow resident every day to still you can give them present to someone by speaking to they'll be happy if you give them something they like, but try not to give them something they hate. You are at the same time, well, a quick greeting is appreciated. It won't earn you as many brony points as brony points. That's weird.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Laurie. Nice to meet you.
You tip her to the end, of course, the little shithead.
That's me.
Hey, you're the new farmer lady, aren't you? Well, I'm Kevin. I'm good at catching bugs. You better come and show me if you ever catch a cool one.
No. Spring has a way of starting the new year off with a flourish, don't you agree? Simply stepping outside is invigorating. Marvelous time to be alive, marvelous. That's a big clock tower, almost like it's watching over the town. something for the ground. Yeah, I know that there is like multiple places where you can get gold medals, and it's a nice starting point for the game. It's like nice to get all of that and then sell them. Yeah, don't fall on. Oh. Action. It's nice to have like random as characters also appearing. Looking at this game really reminds me of my Sims character models. Hi, Maple Chai? Hi, Maple Chai, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Brownie point is an old English expression. Not sure of their origin, but sort of like acknowledgement of good acts. You. Hi. I'm June. What? Not like we have much else to talk about. But I like you. As I go on ahead, the held Saturdays at 10 AM.
Yes.
I don't remember how many of these there are. Gonna be one for these here. No. Wait. Oh, they changed that part here. Normally there is like a little part where you can go up. That's okay. I want a good maple chine chine this year. Maple chine? Is that something you hit? Hi, girl.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Maple. I'm staying over at Sunnywood Hotel. Oh, and it's why I'm back too. So, stop by and see me sometime, Kay. It'll be super fun, I promise. Chinese tea. Ah. Oh, so you're a new farmer. Name is Stuart. I run the hotel here. You're welcome to visit any time you like. Oh my, you must be the new farmer. Please call me Sonia.
Yes.
My husband's Stuart and I manage the Sunnywood Hotel.
Oh, sweet.
It's a pleasure to meet you, dearie.
More? Excuse me. The tells guys all of the This painting you can't help but feel small in the grotto of those mountains. Oh, alright. Right, let's sell what we have and buy some more turnips.
Ladybug.
I might not have enough stamina. Like if I go buy some stuff. I think his name was Miguel. Oh, they moved the shop as well. He has an Indian tea with cinnamon and other spices, but also just means tea in Hindi. Oh, okay. If the tea is spicy, I would love it. I like spicy tea. In shop, you can spend money to buy products. The shop's available product may change depending on the season or how developed your bazaar is.
Hello there.
Right, he is Miguel. Okay, so I don't remember what his name was in the original game name. Hello, you may call me Miguel, my friend. Good merchandise. Stop by Miguel's Mercantile. We have what you need.
Welcome.
Welcome to Miguel's Mercantile. How may I assist you? Okay, let's sell stuff first. Wow! A lot of money, fucking hell. You sell way more stuff than in the original game. But I will say chai tea, which sounds funny to Hindi speakers as you're saying tea, or so I'm told. Yeah, I guess it must be. I'm gonna cheat quickly. Story of season, Grand Bazaar, Ink, Things. Oh my lord, I hate Facebook. When I try to find stuff and it's like, oh, it's a Facebook post, like, ah, yes, I need a fucking Facebook account if I want to just see that. Maybe if I just type British. When is it gonna tell me if radish is pink or not in that game? We will never know. Well, I'm gonna try and assume that radish is pink. It's not like I have anything else that I can really get. Oh wait, I thought that it was gonna cost me way more. What, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of both then.
Please come again.
Wait.
Welcome, welcome.
I need 9 for the actual radishes that I have. Buttons. And I realized I've bought so many seeds, way more than I should have. Left take 30 minutes and restore his stamina. Yes. I'm so not used to have to press high to change the zone.
Hip there. Cha. Hip yes. Hip cha. Hip yes. Hip. Hip cha. Hip. Yeah. Hip. Cha. Hip cha. Hup. Hip.
I try to do it one by one and see if maybe... Like, I have a feeling that, yeah, it used less stamina to do it that way. You have enough stamina, baby! I don't want to thank you for the luck! Okay, please tell me that putting fertilizer actually... Oh, look, it does use some stamina. It's something else I can do to get my stamina back. Please. Get a ticket of a buff. To make food at your kitchen, you'll need a recipe and ingredient to do so. You can learn your recipe by eating food. Yeah. Okay. Guess then we can maybe try and... So 9:45, so I got some time to kill. Some time to kill, maybe finding some other signpost that I didn't see. If only that would also regen your stamina even so slightly, it would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna need a sequel very soon because apparently weed is trending. That'd be nice if I could just weed my way through. Why dost thou have the right to go through but I don't? Unbelievable. Health discrimination. Do I still have some money on me. Where do I see my money? Where do I see my money? Where do I see my money? I still have some money.
Hello.
Hello there,
Housekeeping.
dear.
And a cafe along with my granddaughter Nina.
Welcome.
Welcome to Cafe Madeleine. What can I do for you, dear? Need some milk. Are they all slight? Ah, there is a few moderate.
Quite right. Come again.
Here a recipe to make dishes, which you can learn by eating new foods. Should you come across a dish you've never tried before, show down and build up your personal recipe book. Makes absolutely no sense.
Yes.
Number, but foods grant special effect. In addition to stamina, main dishes don't have an extra effect, but will return more stamina. Huh?
Yes. Nice.
Should be enough to keep up for the day. Alright. Why didn't you talk to her? Oh, girl.
Hello.
Look how pretty she is, but Miguel is the man for her, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately for him. Lucky dude. Unfortunately for me. Because otherwise, I would have gone for her, I think. You're a farmer, right? I'm Nina. I work at my grand's cafe. Please come by if you need to take a break from work. Wait, maybe some time so I look around your stuff. Okay. I feel like I'm going faster when I jump. It feels faster. Yeah, okay, you use way more stamina by doing the jumpy jump stuff. But it's faster. That's the counterpart. It's faster to do it with the jumpy jump, but it uses more stamina. Speedrunner chuckles. Yeah. Like right now I would already be almost out of stamina if I did the jumpy thing. I'm fine, game. Stop it. I'm fine. Alright. corner. 52 is around the corner. Happens to me. However, I won't be able to. Yeah, I will probably not be able to watch her a second time my stuff before. Yeah, it's gonna be too late. No. I don't necessarily need to put that in the storage because I don't think this stuff can degrade in quality. But just in case. I only did it on myself, so... Hell, this time he knocked. She knocked.
How are you?
Hello, Lavender. My name is Sophie. My father is the mayor here. When I heard that you moved here to take care of the farm, I thought I should come introduce myself.
Leave everything to me.
Should you ever need any help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh.
Yes, please, give the sickle.
Speaking of, you know one had been here in a while, but I didn't realize the weeds had gotten quite this bad.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, we failed to upkeep it as we should have. You have your work cut out for you. You have your work cut out for you clearing all this up.
I do not understand that sentence.
To that end, I thought I'd bring a tool that might help. This should make it much easier to cut down grass and weeds.
Lifesaver, go.
Yes.
The sickle. Just one swipe will mow down any weed from in front of you.
Can also be used to harvest wheat and rice, okay? Your work cut out for you, just an expression of how it will be hard for you. Ah. Seems like such a hard thing to say and to understand, just to say, it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be a hard work.
Maybe good idea to practice with the...
I really need to make the writing music higher. Hi Billy Boo! Hi! Give me a moment. I need to go into the game option at some point to see if I can have it run in the background, because if I click out, there is no more music. But yeah, hi Billy Boo! Hi, thank you for the raid! Hi everyone! Let me give you a shout out if you will. Oh, yo. Let me give you a shout out.
In front of us.
Give you a shout out.
First kiss.
Hello, how are you doing the game? I cannot put it down. I just started it and I'm loving it. I've been wanting to play the game for a long time.
So like when they did
Kiss.
there we
They kiss
go.
and they were just roommates.
They're still not flirting.
They were just roommates. But yeah, hi. Let me get myself full screen. No, that's not what I wanted. He's not what I wanted. He is what I wanted. Is what I wanted. So yeah, hi everyone. Hi, my name is Minerva Lavender Crowen. You can call me Mimi. You can call me Lavender. You can call me Minerva. Whatever suits your need. I am an elf and a witch VTuber. I'm the Witch of Dream. If I do that, no, wrong outfit. If I do that, maybe the witch part is, more visible. I am a variety streamer. I play a variety of games that goes from RPG, JRPG, action game, blah, blah, blah. The only kind of games I don't play are racing games and sport games, with a few exceptions. I also do some art stream from time to time on the channel. I am my own artist for pretty much everything you see on the stream, with a few exception. The top left and top right gauges, for example, not done by me, they're just like little widget I use to showcase stuff. There's also a dancing Mimi that was done by Fred H. Art of my old model back when I was a goblin. But yeah, like the model you see in front of you, done by me. Everything, the drawing, the rigging, every single stuff. And yeah. So hi, welcome everyone. Thank you again, Billy Boo, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to dash out after stream to you know, take care of yourself, eat, drink, anything, any after stream care, please feel free to. Hi. It's my first story of season title. I used to love the older Harvest Moon. I don't remember which one was my first one. I think I started with Rune Factory, which is kind of surprising because usually people would start with Harvest Moon and then maybe dive into Rune Factory, but I started with Rune Factory 1 and Frontier. But I think the first Harvest Moon I played was it wasn't Animal. I don't know if it was Animal Parade or something Melody. No, it must have been Animal Parade. I think it was Animal Parade. It was the thing with the circus, with the all the animals being left and right, you know, everywhere around town, and they need specific stuff for you to get them back in the circus. Also with the bells that I remember. I think it was the first one I tried. Back in the days, I didn't even realize it was part of the Rune Factory also. Like it was the main series before Rune Factory. I think it was the first one I tried. Then I played some others left and right, here and there. But yeah, like honestly, I want to delve more into the story of season. Like I think I have all the story of seasons so far that are available on Steam. Maybe I'm missing. I think I'm missing one. Either I'm missing one, or I'm thinking of the Harvest Moons one that are available, which are not the story of season. Not the story of season. But yeah, I love your VTuber. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you. Yeah, that's my model. I'm not particularly happy with how I ended up with that that outfit, but that's my witch outfit for now. It's clearly not the first outfit that I made for my model. I would need to do that. Yeah, that would be my first outfits. That would be my first outfits. Yeah, I'm a very, very bulky elf. Yeah. Yeah, very bulky elf with multiple haircuts. Only three. Not like my old model where I had way too many different haircuts. It was like, at some point my live 2D file like, I'm smoking. Please stop adding more stuff. Please stop. I'm smoking. So I think it was for other reasons that it was kind of becoming a smoking place. But yeah. So yeah, thank you for the raid. Again, if you need to do some stuff after stream to take care of yourself and all, please feel free. In the meantime, let's hope that this time my controller doesn't die. Pink. Yeah, it'd be pink. That's not that funny. Your name kind of rings a bell. Your name rings a bell. No, control now! Controller. I hate your controller. Thank you. Alright. Alright, so when that thing appears, if my controller disconnect and reconnect, I need to press B. Apparently that say that, okay, I want to use that thing for the controller on Steam, and then I can press the Xbox button to go back to the game. That's weird. Anyway. Maybe a good idea to practice with it and get a feel for how it works.
Go ahead and try that sickle I gave you on any weed you see. Field practice. Request from Sophie. Cut down weeds with the sickle, then give them to Sophie. You want me to give you all my weed? I need that. Bring the weed to me when you're done and I'll list both of them for you. You might find a little tying, but I know you can do it. Well. No. Okay.
Yes.
Just want 3 weeds, rude. Damn girl, what you gonna do with all that? I wanted to sell it as well. It's trending. Gameplay, stop assaulting me with pop-ups. Each. Enough. Do's. As. Sweet. Yeah. Okay, it's not using that much stamina actually, so that's nice. The log, the thing is no longer there. Which I should be planting stuff. I should be planting stuff on these 2 places, but I will not, because I refuse to have my stuff be out of sync. It's kind of annoying that the gem technique actually costs so much more stamina than doing it one by one. Understandable. Adding 2 tiles growing out of sync would drive me. Yeah, I cannot do that. Like, it's either I accept now that I'm gonna miss out on 2 crops, or later on I have to accept that I am having 1 day out of not growing anything to put things back into sync, so I am taking the hell now. I'm still gonna till the ground though. Okay, this 54 minus 2, 52. I need 50 fertilizer. Miguel! I need fertilizer, Miguel! Miguel!
Welcome, welcome.
Miguel, fertilizer in the base game was $10. Have you been hit by inflation just like in Rune Factory 2?
Please come again.
Well, it's not that bad. In Rune Factory 2 it's very bad. She's over there.
Oh, wow.
With all the flare waking up from the naps, it's the perfect season for it all. I just love gathering up fresh flowers for a bouquet this time of year. Oh, by the way, how's your the farm been going? Has that sickle come in handy? Yeah.
How exciting!
How splendid! That whole farm is going to look better than ever. Please consider that sickle a gift after all that hard work. Aside from cutting grass, I'm sure you'll find it a useful tool for all sorts of things. No, really, you've gotten the hang of things faster than I could ever could.
Happy.
I have a farmer for you. Keep up the good work, okay?
Whatever.
Whatever. Being too hot or too cold is the worst. The weather like this is perfect. I'm gonna finish doing my stuff at the farm first. I did it way too late. I should have done that very early. Maybe I should do that actually. I should just do watering bonanza at the start, like left and right and crazy, and then use that so then I can use it early instead of having to wait when it's very late. You're giving Lavender some lavender? How funny. I that you have earned the title of Soaker. To celebrate your accomplishment, I have included a small gift. Well done. Surprised! We don't folk like to give gifts via later. Here are some seeds to get you started on the farm. A bit late, my dude. Hi, Uzi. Hi. Question. No. It's intelligent, it's not going to do that on the fly spot there is nothing. Alright. Speaking of soakers, it's Susie. Me. You know, I prefer to do it one by one. It's not that much better to do it with a jump. Net. 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 I got to a place with a nice view. You'll be able to change your perspective. You may even discover something special depending on the season and time of the day. Oh yes, I'm changing my perspective. I'm seeing that over there is a nice town. Can we go to the nice town? Actually, that showed that the town is not too far away, so June's father is not going too far for the town. We're gonna be selling weed at the bazaar. Let me tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, days go by very quickly. It's kind of a thing that I do not really like in Fields of Mystria. How quickly days go by.
In fact, you don't have much stamina for, at least for now. So it's not like I can do much of my days anyway. But I want all the weed I can get, since, unless I'm mistaken, it was said that it was trending. Herbs. Herbs. It's herbs, right? Doesn't look like cute, it is like cute. It is. I should probably go and talk to everyone at least once. Wait, how is my inventory looking? I still have one line. All you weed belongs to me. Until I pass out. Then you do whatever you want with it. Question is gonna be, do I... Oh, hi! I'm a future father-in-law. Why, hello there. My name is Eric. I live here in town, but work out in the city. It's a pleasure to have you here, Lavender. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, but that should be by the bazaar, right? Yeah. Actual loading zone? Wait. On Statue of Felix, somebody's outshined the real deal. Get my thing! Get my thing!
Nice.
Free money. I doubt there's gonna be anything I can really do here. Oh, is that that? Just moving to town is already a dealer. Yeah. I can go there. I should have told to Maple. There we go. Yeah. Well.
Welcome, welcome.
Give me money. I need 52 every time.
Please come in.
You make a hard bargain, Miguel. Wait, I don't even talk to you.
Hello there.
My type, but still, I can still friend you at least. Well, there's a new face. Hi, I'm Freya. I'm not to run a smash during the day because I work out of town. Hopefully we can find time to get to know each other. See you around, neighbor. I thought she was calling me weirdo or something like that, like even like Nebo. Something like what? Like what girl? Nebo. Oh, all I hear day in, day out is talk about improving the bazaar. As the world town's problem, you know. No need to go all lone wolf about it. Alright, girl. Do you mind if I, The shelves are lined with lots of books and fashion and embroidery design. Something tucked in between the books.
Yes.
Ice cream! I hope you don't mind me stealing that. To lovely accessory stand. All the PCs look handmade too. Hope you don't mind. A relaxing song echoes from the record player. You're very tempted to stay and listen. Well, I can. What am I gonna do? Looking through the album on the shelf, you see the pages are full of family photos.
Yes.
And of course, between all the family photos, there is a picture of the cousin. Post. Can I interact with that? Jumping makes me go way faster, that's for sure. Chaos, they don't... Right, no, because I watered that way, that's why... Yeah, I know game. No. Dude, in time to maybe take a soak? In a few moments. Again, I'm gonna need you to just give a certain recipe by default. Apply heat to single ingredient, doesn't need a recipe, yeah. I think it's a shame that in that game you can't improvise some stuff. Now, oh fucking hell. There is a hand lag when you jump. Like between two jumps there is a hand lag. Kind of. Alright, and I have some energy to spare if I want to... Psych! Psych! Not! If I remember correctly, June likes blue flowers. At least in the original game, she kind of liked the blue flowers. Like she had a dialogue kind of hinting that she kind of liked it. Quick, quick! I need to be in my bed before it's midnight. Like I'm replacing the flower vase. Seeing the flower will make you happy, but not that they wilt after a few days. I guess I need to hold the flower, maybe. Oh my lord, can you let me have a morning, please? Get my head.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, the new farmer. You look like you have a keen eye for business.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Lloyd. I sell my wares as a traveling merchant, though I've chosen to stay put here in Zephyr Town for a while.
Yeah.
I came by because I have a request to make of you. I was hoping to expand the supply of ore I use to make my goods.
Right.
I thought I'd ask to see if you'd be down to try your hand at mining. You have the stamina needed to farm, and mining should be easy. Of course, it's not like I'm asking you to do it for free. Like this. Dude, I have a full farm to take care of. It's a hatchet. No. It's a hammer axe. Are you a farmer? I'm the stained glass moe. This game needed one. It should come in handy for your farm work, plus you can use it to mine for ore. New apple trees are can be replanted in a new plot. That's not how it works. You would need a shovel, game. You can also destroy crops with the hatchet or recollect seed that haven't grown yet.
Nice.
You get ore, all you need to do is break open mineral stone with that hatchet. All that ore has an abundance of uses, and some of the rarer types can sell for high prices. In any case, I have no doubt that hatchet will end up being incredibly useful. So basically that dude is like, I sell ores. So here's the deal, I give you that and you can sell ore yourself. So you can literally put me out of business. I like how you think, glasses man. Yeah, but double timing as a farmer and miner is a shortcut to running your back in harder time. I mean, gotta train it back, I guess.
Right.
I get a new business partner and you get a new source of income. Not a bad deal for either of us when you sell, say. Why do I feel like you're literally shitting on me by giving me just one of that? I got 3 of those by plowing my field. I got a good business sense. Mytel is right. You can find some mineral stones around the yellow windmill to mine.
Cool.
I don't expect you to find me anything crazy at first. I just go break a few rocks and see what you get. Once you're done, come talk to me again. Okay.
Yes.
I can murder people now. Yeah, kind of weird that I have to take the mail and then read my mail in my stuff. Ooh, I bet you earned the title of shopper. To celebrate your accomplishment, I have included a small gift. Well done. Have you been watering your crops? It's all tends to dry out in half a day's time. A good drink every morning and evening is sure to bring your crops to harvest faster. Yeah, the thing is, I think if you miss a single time, it's already over. Well, I think it's already over for me, for these crops. Why do I feel like my stamina is decreasing faster and faster, actually? Like, the first tick of stamina was small. Just calling it a hatchet is wildly inaccurate, yeah. It's a fucking axe. And a hammer. I'm gonna finish them just simply. I'm not sure like Maple had a quest or something like that I could do. I need to put my stuff in the storage so it doesn't start rotting in my pocket. .36 p.m. is acceptable time compared to 9:30. Where was I? Because I don't know if the game scaled the stamina usage according to how much stuff actually fertilize. If nay. Okay, so it's not just some kind of rock, it's actually fluorite, so it's good. Ladybug. Ladybug.
Nice.
Steven's I read that as Steven Spotted Ladybug. I was like, that's a weird name for a ladybug. Steven Spotted, wow. That's... hands you a gun sword. Here, take these scissors, basically. Placing items. You can drop items that are in your hands. Be warned that items drop on the ground will disappear after 2 days. Oh, they do explain that to you. I'm for murder. Everton has 4 seasons: spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Each one features different crops and town events, giving them their own unique charm. Yeah! Manufacturing Guardians of Azuma. Take notes. Of changing season, not having a fucking season tied to fucking place. The strength of the wind changes every day. On windy days, you'll see trees swaying and grass rustling. I don't think I can make that jump. I don't want to try. Okay, I could have tried a jump on that little thing there. Oh, excuse me, little girl. I remember seeing some rocks. Ooh. Oh, I want it. I want it over there. I want it. Give me that. Give me that. I wanted it. You want it? The food. Grasshopper. If the game gave me a means of transportation by just jumping around, I'm gonna do it. I'm very sorry for my character just saying like, eh, yeah, every 5 seconds, but that's the means of transportation in the game. We are walking that way now. Hey, girl. Yay, we got a new stall. Do you think we'll get to bench more? There's more show me, there's more shopping.
Hey, you think you're gonna be able to run away from greeting me, little girl? How many flowers? Everyone makes me happy. I'll give some to Mom. Oh, never mind. Quests are dailies. Never mind. I'm sorry, girl. I think you had a quest for me yesterday, and I missed it. Anybody who was playing a Metroidvania with a backdash is used to it. Oh lord, Castlevania. Oh lord. Like, shoot. Yeah, that's the way we're gonna do the speedrun. Backdashing. And you have what kind of time? It's a lot kind of time. Ah yes, we're just walking backward. Finally spring, look at all the little flower popping up. Isn't it just the best, isn't it? It's so much fun. Sorry girl, I prefer winter.
Hello there.
If it isn't our gay friend, and I'm saying gay friend because in the DS version, is very, very supportive of you at the bazaar, always coming and saying hello. Even if you are a dude, so like, oh, interested, my dude? Ah, hello, I'm Jules. You? Jules? I work as a private teacher. The pleasure is mine. I typically work in the city, but please feel free to chat if you see me in town. Your friend. I sure hope that one day you'll find your man. Some do the triple hip, yeah. Do I have what the... What that's... Do I have the stuff that he asked me? I have 8. Was it 10? Yes? No, 20. Okay, I need to go and put some stuff in my house. Why is my queen? Why is my goth queen?
For you. Right.
Magic blue flower, huh? You have surprisingly good taste.
Thank you.
Thanks, this is nice.
What?
Might you do something, or... saying hi, girl, because you are so beautiful. Woman pretty. Woman pretty.
Welcome, welcome.
Well, my friend. Only 400 gold? Alright, I'm not gonna fertilize my crops
Please
then.
come.
Shoot, no. I shouldn't.
Welcome, welcome.
Miguel has Mario vibe, he does.
Please come
Sorry.
again.
That is kind of like goofy like Sorry, we have to save everyone, Sora. Careful, there is some heartless, Sora. I can only do the laugh. I cannot do the actual voice. I'm sorry. Sorry for the poor performance. Money. Should I start piling up on some wood as well? What there? Who does? I have apple.
I'd rather decent Goofy. Yeah, no. Nah. I know people that can do better than that. I have a good Golem if I try, though it's been a while. I have a decent Mickey. Decent Mikey. I have a decent Homer from The Simpsons. My dad knows how to do Daffy Duck well. I don't know how he does that. I've been trying my whole life trying to do the same. I'm like, I do not know how he does that, because I know which part of the mouth to use to do the thing, the sound he does, but I do not know how he managed to do the sound and also make words at the same time. Daffy's the easy one. Do you mean Donald? Yeah, Donald Duck. The fuck is Daffy then? Pup go up in early spring for some reason. Something about the warmer weather really loosened up some purse strings. By the way, you ever get around to trying on that hatchet yet, Lavender? All you need to do is break some rocks and try mining up some ore. Pretty easy. Yeah. That is the black duck from...
Nice.
Ah, so you... this one, okay, yeah. Ah. What the fuck was this? Ah. Nice work, you're more efficient than expected too. So, how was your first attempt at mining? Not knowing what you are going to dig up next is part of the thrill, if you ask me. Glad to hear you get a kick out of it too. But just cause it's fun doesn't mean it's not work. Try not to overdo it out there. Alright. I don't want to overdo chores because I still need to water my crops and hope that I will still get them ready faster. Lloyd does not look like he does any mining himself. Yeah, no. But who knows? Maybe. It's like a nerd. But we do love nerds. But he's not my... he's not my target in this game. Wait, what can I do with that? Make stone. I guess. Wait, I can put stuff for now, even if it's not stuff that needs to be kept fresh. I can at least keep the stuff so it doesn't strain my inventory to nuts. Jumping in the game feels nice. It's kind of sad that there is like some kind of end lag before you can jump again. Not knowing what you'll dig up is part of the thrill. Don't talk to me about the thrill of labor, you leech. Beautiful flowers displayed here. It looks fresh and healthy. Yay! Yay! Me waiting for my shower to accept that I can actually shower myself. It's a problem of being a witch. Some of your stuff are enchanted and you're like, no ma'am, you already took a shower, you need to wait, I've always done good for you. I wanna take more showers. wanna take more showers. I wanna be pretty. I love a good shower bath. Yeah. It's taking so much of my stamina just watering stuff. I do hope that wheat is considered herbs. I mean, that would make sense. Being the first bazaar trending items, but still, just in case, I hope. Why you jump with the watering can? Because in the game that's a way to use a special move to water multiple stuff at the same time. Tomorrow. I was just farming and now I have a date. No shower for 6 more hours. No. Just in case I need that wood for something. You feel like you might pass out. No excuses. Me too, sometimes I go to the gym and then I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I feel like I'm gonna die. On the machine. And I tell myself, no. One more rep. These bizarre, like, no wonder they're losing stamina. I mean, yeah. There you are. Nice. No more lollygagging. The thing. Now we go home. Yeah. And my thing is full, I think. I swear,
No, wait!
if I were living as my character, I would be in my bed, and then I would literally do the Squidward eye opening, that I'd be literally going like, I want to sleep, you pieces of shit, please. Let me be. Let me be. Please. Can you not every morning, like 5 days in a row? Fucking hell. I live on a farm on the edge of town. Ah, you all is annoying. Yeah, my character be like, excuse me.
Good morning. How are things coming along on your new farm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
I
just,
like the
I
face
have a
my
present
character's
for you.
making.
But they're a bit more energetic than I expected. Perhaps it's better if you follow me. There's another thing that's essential for every farm, and that is livestock.
I don't like the term livestock, but hey.
Which is why I brought you this chicken. Do you know how to take care of animals?
Yeah, you throw them around and they grass. It's me. My character's like,
Allow me
oh,
to show you.
oh. I reckon your first lesson in raising livestock. First, go ahead and take out the feed I had given you.
Precisely.
Now simply place it over the feeding tray and believe when it's ready for your chicken. Eh? Uh-huh. Alright, it's one portion of feed every day. You can also hold the feed and give them to them directly. Remember that different animals may require different kind of feed. Once your animals are fed, you'll receive a byproduct from them the next day, so check your barns every day. Yes, good. Your new little friend seems quite happy with this meal. You're also hand with your animals, which I would encourage you to try as well. Now then, forging strong bonds with your animals is also quite important. Remember that bell you use at the bazaar? It can be used to round up your animal as well. One ring of the bell and your animal will come flocking to you. Adding them this way will deepen your relationship with them too.
Splendid!
Should you one day raise a wool barn with animals, calling them home with your belly will be quite handy. Moving right along, the first and most vital step in forging bonds with your animals is to pet them, of course.
Precisely.
Across your animals and give them a nice pat, and I'm sure they'll warm up to you in no time.
There, there.
There. Livestock and byproduct are very industrial terms, yeah. You can even hold smaller animals like this chicken here. Go on, don't be shy. Hold the chicken. Hold the chicken and squish this chicken. Squish the chicken. Depending on all your animals will improve your relationship with them. The closer you are to your animals, the higher quality byproducts they will give you.
Splendid!
You know I've acquired chicken. Now you're wondering, how do you actually put down a chicken? First, acquire the chicken. Good. Now, put gently the chicken on the ground. And release it. Very good. Now I've learned how to pick up a chicken and put down a chicken. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's that video about the dude teaching you how to lift a duck and then put down a duck. You two are about a feather already. Why don't we let this little one out to graze in the pasture while we are at it? Get outside and let it roam in the field for a bit. Okay. Preserving those can be quite important for an animal well-being, you know. Treat your animals well and give them a wide pasture to stretch out their legs in. When animals are allowed to graze, they'll eat the grass in the pasture and won't need to be fed for that day. Being outside also help them relax, so try to let them graze whenever it's not raining or stormy. Okay. Now, last but not least, I have some items I wish to give you. A brush, milkers, and clippers, three essential tools in any aspiring rancher's arsenal. When the time comes for you to house cows, sheep, and the like, I hope you will make good use of them.
Splendid!
Well then, I believe that is all I have to teach you on raising your livestock. Of course, we house regular animal show too. You must try to raise them, and they may just be a contender for the top prize. May I name my chimkin?
You're confident in your skill with handling livestock, then? Well then, that's enough of that.
And the friend who raised animal for food, he told me how he'd pet and pick up the chickens every time he fed them, so it was easier to catch them when it was time to cook them. Said he felt like a serial killer sometimes. I mean...
Best to make sure you have plenty of stock for your stall before then. Well, if you need items to sell, look no further than the bounty of Mother Nature.
It isn't still your fine. Okay.
That, I have nothing more to teach you. Thank you for letting this old codger bend your ear.
Dude, I know a few people that would literally wish they could marry you in the game. Call yourself old.
You're free to build your farm in any way you see fit. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can achieve.
Look at them legs. What do you mean I cannot change the name of my animals? He don't even look that old. No, he doesn't.
Nice. Nice.
Wake up and to talk to your neighbor in town every day. You don't have time for that. Not every day. Doing so can only bring you closer together. Some may eventually come to you with requests or even share a special moment with you. Crops are a fine start. Crops are a fine first item to sell at the bazaar. Consider stocking up on turnip seeds at Miguel's mercantile and selling the harvest. I'm sure you will turn it quite a profit. But you have earned a total of flower rancher. To celebrate your compliment, I've included a small gift. Well done. Okay, I have to say, all this talk made it so it's so late into the day. Like, looks like Felix. I need to use my stamina quick so then I can take a shower. Okay, I feel like it's using as much stamina if I do the two than if I just water only one. The important part is watering. That part can be done later. The other tale of the Shire, you advance friendship by inviting folks over for meal, which you did through the mail. No need to chase everyone down constantly. I'm still reserved about that game. Like, I've seen stuff, seems nice, but I would need to see more of the game to have a proper opinion on it. Like, I've had people like say it was a bit disappointing, and I've seen people say that it's nice as well, so I need to see. I won't have time to... I won't have time to add anything down. It was fine, pull up to my shot, unless you just really want to level up all your skills. No, I'm gonna keep that full. So maybe just doing some potatoes? I guess I'm just gonna do some potatoes. Right. I will love the fodder, try growing fodder in the pasture to... Okay. Let me guess. All the stuff I did with her... Oh wait, there is not a little pasture here. The little pen area. Okay. They got rid of that. I realized. Oh, my blue queen, as always. I swear these flowers were not there a moment ago. That or I'm very blind. I'll see all of the village storylines. I didn't stay around to see all of the villagers' stories. Also not no romance. Yeah, that is then a strong not very interested then. I'm a sucker for romance in my video games like that, like in live sim games. I need my romance. I like to have what I cannot get in real life, so if there is no romance, I'm like, what's the point? I already got no romance in my own life. Only iron. Yeah, that took the wind out of my sails. I was all set to romance Rosie and block future Sam, but no. Like, I see people like saying stuff like, oh, you don't need romance in this kind of game and all. It's like, life sim. I'm sorry, what do you not understand in life sim? Life sim where there is like a full... I can sell stuff at Miggles. Like life sim where there is no simulation on the life. Like, excuse you. Well, my friend. Welcome. Friend. Where they call them farming sims more often, but I get what you mean. Yeah, but it's still a life sim.
Hi, ma'am. Why, hello.
Oh, you must be Lavender, yes? How do you do? My name is Nadine. Wow, they made you so much younger looking in that game, I feel like. Like, not so much, like a little bit younger. You were already pretty in the original. Like, I get they wanted to focus the experience on the theme of friendship. Doesn't make it a bad game, just less interesting for me. Yeah, same. It's like, it's a game around your life in the Shire. Life in the Shire. Maybe you would like to have someone with you, living with you, stuff like that. Living in town with my dear family.
Hey, hun.
It's so great to meet you. I'm Clara. Wilbur's my hubby and Kevin's our little boy. I'm sure we'll get along just swimmingly, sweetie. Doing it.
Doing well.
Hey, Lavender, done with work yet? Oh, she's smiling at me. Wait, I know you like blue.
Here.
The blue. Magic blue flower.
Thank you.
Why is she dancing like that every time? Doesn't work. No, doesn't work. Doesn't work. They said they wanted to keep with Tolkien's focus on fellowship. Oh, boring. Fellowship, boring. People fuck. Let them fuck. Oh. Secrets. Secrets. Man. Like in the original game, you could get in the chimney of Miguel's house. I'm like, can I please? No. Okay, for a second I was like, am I out of bounds? No. Alex? Like snappy that. Hi, girl. I wish I could get there. Is there anyone with maybe a quest or something for me? No. Maple is not here today, apparently. Yo, come here. Come back here. Hey, Felix, sorry, I'm flirting with your daughter. It might just be a wishful thinking, but now that you're here with your own stall, it feels like the bazaar is already more lively. There's still not much to look at, yet anyway, so let's both do our part to help it grow.
For you. I love it.
Oh me, well thank you. Okay, then doesn't seem like it was a huge thing. It's fine. I understand. Okay, that's cool. I understand. I'd be starting, but I would like accept all the romance in the book. Yeah, there is romance in the book. Which I think Tolkien's highly for a story in the Shire would better reflect the sort of mild hedonism of the Hobbits better. Top of my head, Aragorn, Harwin, Sam, Rosie, Faramir, Highwind.
I mean, it was definitely a footnote for the stories. There are very few women and they get very little time each. Oh. Funny. Reminds me of Portal. I don't know how it goes in English, but maybe like, admire the flower. You just admire the flower. Isn't that supposed to give me some stamina back? I feel like it should give me some stamina back. I know that in the base game it does give you some stamina back. Alright, chop chop. Chop chop. What was that? Woman. Woman, why? Woman. You're lucky that I can literally do some crazy bad shit inside stuff. I did like the bachelorette showcase, like, look, she's a bachelorette. Very elegant bachelorette. I mean, the focus is about being slow and eating and drinking a lot. So much eating, mostly eating. Yeah, so not my type of game then, I guess. The Shire thing.
Oh, you're that new farmer, right? I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Checking out the local sites, I take it?
No, I was checking the big exclamation mark above your head.
I work out of town during the day and was just on my way home. Though I typically stop by the cafe to chat and decompress over some tea first. Doing so just makes the day feel complete, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you come to the cafe often?
Oh fuck, there is ads. I wanted to go to the toilet. And there is a cutscene during the ads. I'm sorry. I'm gonna lie all the time. No, I'm gonna be this naturally, no?
No. I suppose today was just a coincidence then. This really is a charming little cafe, though. You should come by more often.
I mean, if I had the time and the money.
I admit to being rather curious about our newest resident. You're quite the mystery. I know we haven't talked much, but it's clear to me that you're a hard worker. It's nice to have a career you're passionate about, don't you think? We'll both have to cheer each other on now, won't we?
I don't even know what the hell you work as.
I had fun chatting with you. Let's do this again sometime.
Alright. I love you, girl. I love you, girl. I need to remember to gather some flowers. The flower festival is creeping up on us. Alright. Right. I need us to go back home and then save, and then I will quickly go to the toilet. I hope there is a way later on by maybe improving the the tools to use less stamina, because not gonna lie, it's kind of killing me that it's using so much stamina just to water stuff. I think this will be maybe too late. Never mind. They're back. I need to go to the toilet quickly. Saving closed. Although it wanted to buy free instead of from a filmmaker, it was the cost. Yeah, like, I don't know if it's going to lower the cost, or if it's going to increase the range while still using the same amount of stamina. Either way, I hope it's gonna do something beneficial in that regard. I need to quickly go to the toilet. I will be right back, alright? Alright, I'm back. hopefully tomorrow morning, no problems. I was expecting some voice acting. Okay, never mind. Pleased to meet you, Lavender. I'm Isaac. I take care of the windmills here in town.
Well, gosh.
Which is actually why I came by today. I've got a request for you. But notice, but our windmills aren't working at the moment. And that could be something of a problem for you, cause I'm sure you'll need them for your work. I like to jump right on in with the repairing them, but fortunately I don't have enough materials to get the job done.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry to ask of these of you, when you're already swamped with so many other things, but do you think you could help me collect what I need?
Well, thank you.
Excellent, you're a real one. Good poor windmills are kinda the symbol of our town. I think everyone's looking forward to seeing them spinning again.
Sorry.
Sorry to show over more work onto your plate. No rush, of course, just whenever you have a free moment is fine. Well, I'm counting on you. Don't go too far, because I'm gonna have the things for you. What's... And... A kitchen in the back of your house in just was show you can make dishes with ingredients. You've gathered and memorized the recipe. Okay. I heard that you've earned the title of small talker. To celebrate your accomplishment, I'm having a small gift. Well done. Pickled onion. Onion. Some pickled onion. I'm gonna keep the stuff so maybe I can just, you know. Well, am I going to bed too late? Is that why I'm waking up so late into the day? Okay, I have a feeling that you need to really water them twice every single day, otherwise you can go suck on a dick if you want them to be done anytime soon. Actually, I think maybe this one... Did I... I wonder. Maybe it actually worked for the first turnips, because I think I watered them twice, but I think I couldn't water the other ones. I don't remember. I don't remember. A force to be reckoned with. Look at my strength and look at my heal accuracy. Because if I'm not careful with the jump, I can do I can basically do a leap. So I have 2 cooked dish that I want to heat so I can learn the recipe, so I'm gonna try to use as much energy as possible during the day. When will the bath be ready again? 8:21 is acceptable. Oh, you can see 2 years ahead, okay. Okay, I need to confirm what flowers she likes before her birthday. Chimkin! Chicken, I'm sorry! Sorry, chicken! What you put you? I do like that the bath is at home and you don't have to run into the wilderness to the bathhouse like Stardew. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I could say that I am not a fan of in Stardew. The bath being one of them, among many things. I don't think I'm gonna... What do you mean my bag is full? Wrong. Just wrong. My bag is not full. You are full. Not a lot of money. Thank for the luck. When I try to get as many flowers as possible. You know that the flower festival is approaching, not just because somebody told me, but also because in the base game I did do the flower festival. You still get a nice spring, it's start this time of the year. The kids should be able to start playing outdoors again too. Just wondering, Lavender, how goes that match coming? I wish I wouldn't have to do that every time I have to give something. Just, yeah, I have them.
Well,
The give, do the stuff. Thank you, I don't know what I would have done without you. I tell you, there's nothing more gorgeous than the sigh of a windmill spinning in the breeze. I'll try to fix her up as quick as I can so you can see it for yourself. Okay, better get to work. This windmill is a symbol for town. It's time I fix her up right. You down. Now you can use the red windmill. Windmills can process the metals you put in them. And processed good can sell for a higher price. Cause the reverse can happen too, I suppose. Still, if you're looking to increase your profit at the bazaar, I'd say windmills are the best bet.
Yes, sirree.
I can explain you how to use it if you want, sure. I'll go ahead and tell you how these windmills are full of work then. Let's first take a look at the metal slot here.
I suppose.
That's where you select the item you... That's where you select the item you want to make. How about setting off making some fertilizer?
Yep.
Start off by choosing the material you'll use. For bigger jobs requiring more material, select them one at a time in order. You can make up to 10 at a time too. We are here early, so why don't you give it a try?
Well, how about that?
Nicely done. All that's left is to wait for the job to finish. Well, I'm gonna try to make a shitload of fertilizer then, because they cost a lot.
Sorry.
Some projects can take a bit more time than others, you know.
That's nice.
But on particularly windy days, the old windmill spin faster, which gets jobs done quicker, pretty neat, huh?
Yes-sirree.
Or just so you know, each mill can only handle up to 6 different production lines at once. Wow, that was out of nowhere. That was really out of nowhere. It's not even the fact that I choke on something, just that my throat started feeling dry and sandy and weird. But when I check what's on the production line, you can use a little green machine here. If you need to stop production at all, just give that lever there a good pull. When you're done, you can grab them from the red dispenser there. That goes for the fertilizer you just made too, once it's finished.
Yep.
Well, I think that's about all there is to it. Once you get the hang of using this mill, I'm sure your farm will work much more easier.
Oh.
This time got 3 main mill total, red, blue, and yellow.
Oh.
We managed to get the red one up and working at least, but I'm sorry to say that the blue and yellow ones are still out of commission. I'd like to get going with the repairs, so any help you can afford would be great. Anyway, so you have 1 lavender to it this windmill good, now you hear? Wait, so these are herbs. So these 2 plants over there are herbs. So mint, lavender, and chamomile are considered herbs, not flowers. You don't take stuff from my... Let's do that for now, and then we'll see later. It's actually what I can make one at a time, so that okay. Let's say I want that. I can get that. I know that I should do the hatchet first. But I can didn't do the copper watering can today. I can try to go and grab some more copper. But I just need that, so I'm just gonna do fertilizer today then. Production line. That make take too much time of the day. I only have 2 anyway, so I wouldn't even have been able to do anything, so that's good. The fact that I cannot change my my height, my tool while I'm running is kind of bothering me, but understandable at the same time, but I wish I could. And that's a single one. My girl! My girl! My girl needs me! My girl!
Hello there. How are things over on the farm? Splendid! I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
I mean, it's growing. It's growing.
I, for one, can't wait to see how that little farm changes and grows. Good day, Wilbur. Headed off to work?
Yes, ma'am. Just doing some building inspections, making my rounds.
Making my rounds out down. Yeah, Sophie's
Your
very
hard work
cute.
is appreciated as always. You be careful, okay? So, where was I? Sophie! Sophie! Hi. Well, hello, Sylvia. Hello, Lori. Where are you girls off to today? We're gonna go pick flowers. I see. Sounds like a fun plan to me. I'd love to see the flowers you pick after. We're making flower crowns too. Oh, I'm sure they'll turn out lovely. Come show me when you're done, okay? Okay. See you later, Sophie. Bye-bye.
I don't even get to bye-bye. Oh.
Oops! I keep getting pulled away. Sorry about that. I just get so much joy out of saying hi to everyone around town. Nothing brightens up the day more than a warm greeting from someone else, don't you think?
Sure, if I had time, but the thing is, I don't. I don't have the time, unfortunately.
Well, it's not that it's my duty as the mayor's daughter or anything like that. Even when I was little, I'd always see my father call out to people in town for a quick chat. So I guess I picked up the habit from him. Gosh,
I'm getting totally off topic now.
As long as you don't, you know, take on the habit of just intruding in my house.
I just wanted to say that if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to reach out. You let me know, and I'll do what I can. Well then, I hope you have a fruitful and fulfilling day.
Wait, did it actually just hit that much time of my day? Like, I feel like it literally just munched 5 hours. Did it already respawn or... Yes, it did. Oh, come on. Is there anything? Light settings. Light setting. Fast. I would have loved for the 2 of them actually to be cut down. Wait. So I can change my items while running if I use the right stick, but if I use the D-pad, it's like nah. That's weird. So it kind of locks the D-pad when I'm... It's not like the D-pad does anything different. I'm gonna be missing one. Give me all the... Give me all the, fire. Full capacity for the night. I guess I can... Might as well.
Hi, cutie.
Hopping the video game. Come on. I put them that late. Wait, does it process everything at the same time? If so, that's fucking quick. Okay, everything is just being processed at the same time. Oh. Hold on. Why, these things just don't want to be watered. I swear. I can't even mention some stuff. I've been trying to find moments where I can actually mention things. Camera, I'm here. You're the new farmer. Name is Wilbur. I'm the local carpenter. And I'm the local witch dying because I'm hating and trying to speak at the same time. Ready to work down on your storage room or field? Give me a holler. Oh, but switching gears second. You have any interest in fishing? Town's got plenty of good fishing spots. You ought to make sure you of them know that you're here. Heck, I've been giving an out fishing run of mine, so go ahead and kick back by the water sometime. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that game really needs to give me ways of using less stamina to do stuff, because otherwise, like, how am I supposed to do anything in the game? The square up to the water edge, swing the fishing rod, and boom, you're fishing. Like, I'm gonna say that's the thing that I like about Rune Factory games. At least for, I think 2 and onward. The more you do stuff, the more you upgrade that skill. The more that skill is upgraded, the less rune points you use. And also some other stuff, like you get more stats and other neat stuff. But you use less and less stamina as you improve that skill. So chopping woods, yeah, the more you chop woods, the less stamina you're gonna use to chop woods. Watering stuff, and I don't think planting doesn't use any rune points, I think. But like watering stuff, yeah, the more you do that, the less it's gonna cost you stamina. That's wonderful, I like that. And also, you have food that you can use to replenish rune points and your HP as well. Oh, that's nice. I feel like in story of season games, it's a lot more, the only thing you can do really is just cooking things. You don't improve as the farmer much. It's just all about cooking stuff so you can do more during your day. I'd say that's the one point that I'm like, it'd be nice to have like just stats for your usage, cutting wood, watering, planting, this kind of stuff. Don't explore and learn, that's all the fun. Don't worry about it, I haven't used that whole fishing rod in ages anyway.
Darn right.
Hey, if you wanna repay me somehow, why don't you go and catch me some fish? It'll be good practice for you. Mrs. wants me to make fish for dinner, so it'd be doing me a favor. Size fish, okay.
Well, thank you.
Thanks, oh yeah, once you catch those fish, just bring them straight to me.
Oh,
Happen. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, are the days starting around 10 AM, or is it just that I'm really going to bed too late in game?
There.
That, or every time these fools talk to me in the fucking morning, it basically hits 4 hours of my time? That would be absolutely bullshit if it's the case. I would like to keep. I'd like to keep that, thank you. Let's try to see if I can turn my radishes into something, though. If I do that, I actually wonder. I hope that my radishes are actually... Wait. No, that's definitively red. Ladybug. Should probably also start stacking on these. Yeah. I might, if I find one, I might want to slap a mod that actually makes the time go slower. At least by 25%, that'd be nice, maybe. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Apple. Apple. Alright. It's not even 1 PM. Let's see, is it going to hit all the day? Please don't.
Hi there! How's work on the farm going?
It's farming.
Oh, right. Your move here wasn't that long ago, was it? Then that's something we have in common. Well, I mean, kinda? My home is in the city, but, like, just everyone else in my family lives there. I've been working and staying at the hotel here. You probably think that's a little weird, huh?
No.
But I couldn't help falling in love with this place. There's nature everywhere you look, and the air is so crisp and refreshing.
I mean, you're talking like you live in an industrial city, but if that's the city we've been seeing from afar, it doesn't seem like all that bad.
And watching those windmills spin round and round, it's so relaxing. I took one step in this town and just knew I had to live here. Anyway, that's how I ended up at the hotel.
I just realized there is a weird outline for the 3D models of the characters. I don't know why they do that, but I think the 3D models would look way better with that outline. Yeah, that makes it weird. Like you see, like for example, on the arm over there, like where it's bending. Sometimes, depending on how her head is rotated, you would see that for the nose. It gives a weird thing for the nose.
How about you? How do you like this place?
That's great.
Oh, you think so too? I knew it. Everyone here is just so incredibly kind. And there's all sorts of cute little spots. I'm sure you'll love this place even more as you find them. Oh, shoot! I still have more cleaning to do. Sorry, I gotta get going. It was super fun talking to you. We should definitely... Ouch! Ow!
How'd you bump yourself like that on a couch? That's very cushiony and very soft.
Sorry. This is so embarrassing. I'm just kind of clumsy is all. I do try to be careful, but this kind of thing happens a lot. I really gotta get back to work. Let's hang out again later.
It does move. A full hour went by. Perfect season for being outside. Makes my work a lot easier too. Hey kid, how's the fishing going? Oh, yeah, come on. Oh. Io, Waluigi, and Mao's brother went somewhere. I need to get to that copper jumper title. Well, fuck you too, game. That's the fastest way to go around. What do you mean? Please. Come on, I need one more copper. Come on. I just poured his heart into this bazaar, and saying it's quiet is just sad. But who knows, maybe your stall will finally be the thing to turn this place around. If that's the case, damn guys, you suck. Impressive, right?
Cool.
Nice weather. I'd prefer more clouds, but this is fine. She's just like me, for real, for real.
Here. Right. Thank you.
She's just like me, for real, for real. Where is she? Over there. Yeah.
Right.
What you recommend at the cafe? Let's see. Everything's so good that it's hard to pick one. Alright, do you mayhaps like the moon brook for
I'm so
hour?
happy.
Lovely, thank you very much. light, refreshing food, yellow. Locked. Why are you locked? That means that I have to probably get a request with her or something like that. Fishing. Fish. Yeah. Fish.
Yes.
Hey, the game is like, you're starting to feel tired halfway through my stamina.
Nice.
Fish. I mean, my inventory is full. Oh, gosh damn it. The windmill sounds like there is a grizzly bear, you know, next to my house. And we're like, oh. I need to sell those medals. I need to remember to pick up Medley when she's done grazing and enjoying the outdoor. Dark chub. That chub is so dark. So edgy. Right?
Yes.
No, good. Good. Good.
Hey there! Hey there!
Weird.
Well, thank you.
Well, I don't know. Think a bench. We'll be eating good with us nuts, that's for sure. If we're gonna fishing now, I reckon you'll go to that old rod sooner than later. But when it comes, you can always upgrade it, and that'll work even better. Find a better fishing rod if you want to land it with monster, especially just garden fee. That's enough what I mean. Good luck. But if you fish, if you're fishing rod, did your fishing rod? Okay. Okay, I am changing my mind. I will definitively be upgrading my hatchet first and then my watering can. Because so far not having any chance with the copper is starting to just a little bit worrying me. That if I go for the watering can first, then I'm gonna struggle to get the remaining two, the remaining three for then the hatchet. I didn't learn anything from that.
Nice.
I already know to do pickled radish. What? Oh fuck, my stamina is full. Quick. Quick, Mimi, do something. Do something, Mimi.
Here. There.
No, I want to hold you. Like, in there you go. I guess I still do not have the mechanic of actually looking at the flower to regain some stamina. It. I will make the hatchet first. Video games. I know that at some point there's an upgrade to make it so you get access to all the stuff at any time. From your storage, but still, I don't think that's necessary. Going to bed at 9. Do I wake up before 10 AM? If I remember correctly, in the original game, you don't wake up at 10 AM, you wake up way earlier. Like, you wake up at 6.
Greetings!
Ah, no voice acting? Okay. As you might have guessed, we will be holding a weekly bazaar today as well. Oh, fuck, it's today. Fuck.
Indeed.
Bazaar routinely held on Saturday, but your best foot forward today as well, won't you? By the way, there happens to be a group called the Bazaar Review Board that offers support to original Bazaar. We
Precisely.
sent a weekly sale report. Sent a weekly sale report to the board and then turn issue to
Precisely.
and show the board a knowledge or growth, our Bazaar will receive an increase in rank. That being said, our humble Bazaar hasn't shown sign of ranking up in many years now.
Oh,
However, having seen you how you work, I'm convinced that this is about to change. With you there, our Bazaar will return to its former glory in no time at all.
precisely.
Incidentally, I too happen to run a stall at our Bazaar. I have experience of a variety of techniques to help you along in your farming journey. If you're ever looking to enhance your repertoire, stop on by. Technically, I learned to make your farming work for a small fee. It is better you can master some techniques yourself. Or probably some stuff that make it so I used it less stamina. With that, I shall get out of your hair, so to speak, until next time. Oh then, onward and upwards. Okay, question. We have anything? The answer is no, except for my turnips.
Yes. Nice.
But just in case, because I'm gonna do my chores first, but I do not know if the I don't know if the game is gonna take what's in my storage.
Nice. Achoo! Hip. Here. Achoo! Here. Hip. There.
Right, so then I can put that, tack, tick. And I think that's pretty much all I have. Salt, stone. I could sell it now, or wait until I can actually make accessories. However, I feel like I will only be able to make accessories if I manage to rank up the bazaar. I'll keep it with me. Will make my way swiftly to the bazaar. It's full. It's fine, it's gonna stay there until I'm done with the bazaar, at least. That way the that way the spawn for the rocks is going to come back. Excuse me. I'll probably use the hell of the grid function then if I don't speak to some people. Right, where is my stall? That's my stall. Wait, I can see. So the radish are not trending. Fuck. So the radish are not considered to be I'd like to keep 5 of these at least.
Hey.
I wanna pet the sheep! I wanna pet the sheep! Use my bell. I want to use my bell. All right. That. That. Well, that. Sorry, ma'am.
Come on, please. I have a family of 1 plus medley to feed.
All right.
Very good.
I should have done just radish turnips at the start.
How lovely.
Of course, you little girls, you want some flowers. Hey, little boy, you want some flowers to impress the lady over there that loves flowers as well?
Yes.
My farm ain't not selling the fluorite.
Way cool.
Come on, little girl, I'm sure you want something over there. Use all the pocket money that mommy gave you.
Cool.
Wonderful.
Oh my, thank you.
No! What? No! No, they still want to buy stuff! They still want to buy stuff! I sell something is to try to sell them in the afternoon bazaar shift, 3 PM. Beautiful X fixing to learn. Yes, you already told me that, yeah. I think the first thing I should go and get is probably more inventory space. I think it was. Would it be around here for the storage?
Welcome! Darn right.
And the storage.
Welcome, welcome.
it in, and I could process it into onion. Or do I do 9 onions and 9 strawberries? Probably gonna do that.
Please come again.
Hello. Yay!
Yes, welcome.
Damn, even chicken is 4K. If it was a calf as well, like the chicken can already produce things, the calf over there cannot.
I'm sorry,
Sorry,
friend.
friend, but I don't have any more pets in stock. Alright. No pets, then no money. No pets, no money. They're running in circles, little girls.
Open for business.
All right.
Very good.
I know that when someone approaches, I'm like, with my bell in front of them, like, come on, buy something.
Way cool.
Mom, buy something. Now, girl, buy something. That's a nice dress. Cute.
Ooh, lovely.
I like for them to buy my more expensive stuff. That'd be nice.
Great.
Come on, I need the money. I need the money. Come on, girl. Yes, I know you want my homemade cooking. I will bench.
Wonderful.
No need to push each others.
Lovely.
Maybe somebody will be interested in some nets. Come on, ma'am. Quick, 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 quick. Sir, quick, 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 quick. Oh, y'all the kind of people I would hate to have in front of me while I'm walking in the streets. Like, they are slow walking. Slow walking as hell. Yeah, sell some item when you're there, don't forget to pick them up. Well, maybe small with its growth and potential limitless, and for that we have you to thanks, Lavender. Alright, since just come home. I have some copper to go and grab. Okay, to make some flowers because I kind of sold a lot. Starting to feel tired. Yes, I don't need that little bit. I can tell from the top left that my stamina is low. It's not even that low. I feel like I was right to upgrade that first. Wait, can I not brush my chimkin, or do I brush them automatically with the brush when I pet them? I would hope so. Have enough stuff, I think. But before I do so, with that, watering time. Might as well. Chimkin, are you outside, Chimkin? Oh, I think I didn't even touch my chicken today. Oh, quick, quick, quick. Go on, go on.
Hi, cutie.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I cannot do it. Right. So I went to bed at 10. Maybe waking up at 10? Oh my lord, guys. That's harassment at this point.
Howdy!
Hey, Lavender. How about the steroid expansion you all do it? I'll try to stay out of your hair while I'm working. Won't take long. My writing, job's all done. All to lift up to 48 beings in that storage room now. But if you ever want to upgrade more, I reckon you got a fair bit of space left. Just the train has too much storage, right? Well, I need room for something. If you're looking for another upgrade, track me down at the Bazaar.
Come back again!
Right. The Bazaar review is sending their review today, but to the Bazaar ground. Well, yeah, but if I...
Attention, everyone! It is my great pleasure to announce that our bazaar has officially reached the Village Bazaar rank.
Small up in... What?
Well, that's nice to hear. That means we'll be getting more customers from now on, right?
Oh, more people come to see the windmills, too. I better start sprucing them up just in case.
The wind of change is upon us, and it's all thanks to you, farmer.
But the review bar, this is nearly bizarre enough. Also, I can spell. What?
We couldn't have risen this quickly without you.
Ah, Bazaar, okay, Bazaar Village, okay.
At long last.
So I only needed
you've taken
1,000
our
for the
first
first
step
rank, and it was like,
toward a bright and
quick.
shining future. Keep it up, and we'll reach the next rank before we know it.
As you meet all the objective, your bazaar will go up a rank. Higher rank means more customers and opportunities for others to open new stalls. It's why no one else in chat bazaar market bizarre stranger. You just hide.
Our recent rank up brought word from the Bazaar Review Board. They've apparently decided to send an agent of theirs to help us to continue developing further.
Nice.
And who do we have to thank the most for getting us to this point? Why, you!
Why me?
For that reason, I thought it best that you come along to meet them.
I have stuff to water. Please.
Let us be on our way!
That stuff I need to water. Water.
Welcome to Zephyr Town. We're delighted to have you.
Sir, you have the tiniest cat I've ever seen in my life stuck in your pocket.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Diana from the Bazaar Review Board. And this is my brother, Harold.
A pleasure. I'm a manager at the Central Post Office. I've been transferred to Zephyr Town to help with the development of the local branch.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. We're so glad to have you both.
Hello, Jenna. She isn't doing it for me. He seems too strict and stuck up. Also, the moment she started speaking, I was like, oh, I don't like your voice.
Oh, and we met this young man on our way
I don't know
here,
why.
and he agreed to carry our luggage.
I think it's maybe the way she talk was kind of speed and in brand with the impression she's giving me just with her look.
It seems he had business in Zephyr Town anyway.
Name's Arata. Been a bit of a vagabond lately. They looked like they needed a hand, so I figured why not?
Said as if she could fix me. I could make her worse.
If you ever need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Does that mean you're interested in becoming a resident? I'd be happy to begin arranging accommodations.
No. I don't need anything like that.
What?
I'm just looking to meet up with someone here. Except I guess he's running late. I don't see him anywhere. Seems I'll be staying a bit after all. At least till he comes.
Splendid! We're always glad to welcome new people to our town.
Returning to the matter of our arrival, then. The board feels that your bazaar, in all likelihood, is poised to continue expanding. My presence is proof that you officially received their support.
That's wonderful news!
I had the fact that they couldn't be bothered to actually make glasses for her glasses. Like, they are just frames.
I've heard that every board-approved bazaar grows tenfold after gaining their support. This calls for a celebration!
Don't celebrate just yet. Support can easily be taken away if you don't show the kind of progress they're looking for.
I actually just look like she's just having these just for the looks.
Goodness.
Which is weird. She has contact and just wears the frames to look smart. Yeah, I don't know. Don't like that. Don't like the look it gives to her.
Always gotta hustle, huh?
Like, it feels weird when you have glasses without the glasses.
I never said I was volunteering, mind you. Still, I am here to aid you in expanding your bazaar to meet the board's expectations. I expect all of you to put forth the effort required to attain that goal.
Yes, of course. I'm sure you'll find we're all eager to do everything we can.
Briefly, we had hipsters doing that just to wear the Buddy Holly glasses to look like Weezer. What glasses now? The Buddy Holly, what the fuck is that? Ew. Yeah, hell, fuck no, that's some ugly glasses. Ew. I'm sorry, but my mom is the kind of person to wear thick frames, and bloody hell do I don't like thick frames.
Come now, Diana. No need to be like that. We only just got here after all.
Like, I feel like thick frames really do not complement the face of anyone. Like, I have yet to see someone whose face is complemented by thick frames. The thick frame glasses, the front man from Wizard were very nerdy, but they thought it made them cool and countercultural. Nah, sorry, like, thick frames are not... They don't make your face look good. I'm sorry.
I'm looking forward to working with you all, Mayor.
Yes, as are we. Welcome to our humble town.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Well, I'm going to soon stop, I think, because I'm becoming dizzy somehow. How people set up a stall at the bazaar by selling whatever problem they face. Once you fulfill a request, you'll open a new stall the following bazaar day and with the region. Okay, cool. Nice. You know, and it's 9. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have your time. Yeah, he's gonna make me start my day as if I, Oh, fucking hell. Can I please have a moment in the morning to do my chores? So then I can be like, alright, my chores are done. I can go on and do stuff. Well, you around? Can you not?
How you doing?
I've only been putting in the work around here, haven't ya? Yeah, I would be if you were not, like, literally stopping me now. Hi, girl. I drop by with a tip that might help ya. Yeah, I have a tip. Let me work. Like, they literally did the thing that they did in the original game on DS, where on DS, the day of the first bazaar, they spawn you at the bazaar to tell you, oh yes, it's the day of the bazaar, get ready. And then you're like, great. I literally have none of my items on me because you didn't let me have the time to get my items. I then I've been waiting on a friend to show up in town, right? Well, while I've been waiting, I figured I'd fuck around for good places to hang down for the night. There's some crazy big boulders just blocking the path at one point, so I took care of them.
Yo!
How am I telling this? It's related to my tip. With the boulder out of the way, you can head up to the mountain whenever now. Perfect place for a green thumb like you know, all the natural bounty up there as far as the eye can see.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will be out in those mountains doing some trolling if you need me. Step out for a hike and give me a shot, alright?
Yo!
Yo there. Cool. I literally... Fuck. Do not have the time for this bullshit.
Nice. Hit there.
Money.
There. There. Hit here. Hit. Hit ya. Hit ya.
Just have the time to water the stuff. Actually, it's actually oh fucking no. Hey, your watering can is not full because it just got upgraded. No, please. Okay, it does look like it's taking as much stamina as before. So that's that at least. Wait, so now I get there. Yes. Actually got farmer superpowers, hell yeah, I do. I mean, have you seen them, those biceps? Those muscles? Those triceps and... Okay, I need to at some point to really relearn the muscles, because every time, like, I'm having difficulties to know some of the muscles, especially in the back. Like, so I think I'm mixing up some muscles in the back And some for the front together. Good. No. 800, that's nice. I really need to find something to do with this radish. Alright, if I have money, I'm gonna go buy some turnips. No, I hate it. I'm gonna buy 18 turnips. And I swear, if there is one fucking person that's like, oh, cutscene, -3 hours, -3 hours. And I'm gonna kill someone.
Welcome, welcome!
Get very nice muscles to bonus, so Palladian phrase that weirdly, don't worry, Gar, you wouldn't be able to phrase anything too weirdly with me. Oh lord. Talking about muscles, kind of hurts. Kind of hurts from yesterday. So that wouldn't help much. That will still fight for the chimkins. Guess I'm gonna take 20 just in case. I was worried sometime about being flirty or poor social law. Gar, I know you. I mean, I know you. We know each other. It's fine. Yo, I think you're the most fine out there to being, you know. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, that pose there was just like, oh, I know you. Just that we haven't met in person, but still know each other. We're talking. We've been hanging out in the past. It's fine. So that would be the path to the mountain. But, however, I have some stuff that I need to cut. And I plan that quickly. Don't think I'll be able to get the -1 day of growing then, but that's still fine. It's already so much nicer now that I have the ability to water that much. Like, it's basically I'm using half as much stamina now. I know, game. Oh, I already showed, my bad. Avatar Island, that is the farming game I play sometime. I haven't. Could give it a try. But I'm something called broke. Like, literally, the moment I got the money, I got that game, and now I'm broke again. And the only remaining money I have is the money that I got from nice donations for Digimon like strangers. Unfortunately. Hi, girl.
Hi, cutie.
I was gonna say girl. The bin inside your barn can be used to quickly move fodder and chicken feed to and from storage. No feed left. Wait, so... Wait, if I do that... That's annoying though, that you have to put it in the already kind of... Okay, you're gonna stay inside today because I didn't have the time to get you out properly, but... Gonna be okay. Bloody fucking hell. Ah, that you've earned the title of Slicer. The strawberry chocolate will turn a small gift. Oh. Hatchet Crafter, those were... Oh. I'm gonna keep that in the mail. That silver is nice. I'm gonna keep it in the mail as well. Same for that. Would have been better to give it a bit for. It's fine. Something special might happen. What? Oh, coulda. Oh, coulda. Can I just... I mean, might as well. He surely doesn't eat any bread, as we would say in France. It's not the same quality. It's not the same quality. Game, you're killing me. Oh, you have a second page. I was like, oh, my storage is kind of small, though. No, it's fine, actually. You know what? Show me. What do I need for the, I need some 2111. Okay. Let's go into the mountains. Wait, what? I was gonna say Holy Mountains. No, that's probably two songs in one, like Holy Diver and something else. Like what? Brain, what did you try to do, Brain? I demand an explanation as to what was my process there. Can that be made into tea? Yes, some herbs can be made into tea. The normal herbs can be made into fertilizer. And you can grow some herbs to make some tea, yes, which is nice. And of course that bozo is just sleeping outside in a tent. There's a motherfucking volcano over there. Oh lord! My stamina. Guess why not? Guess we're not doing anything. The game is very pretty. Very nice. I know that here's the two of you that need some stuff, but at the same time, it's like, guys, for fuck's sake. I have my own stuff to attend to. I'd like to jump on the... I'd like to jump on the table, please. Fine. I need to go to the toilet. I'm gonna have the ads being played now while I go to the toilet. I'm very sorry. But I was trying to resist until the time comes, but no, I have to go to the toilet. I'll be back, okay? Quickly. I am back. I just realized something and I feel absolutely stupid and also very, very embarrassed. Yeah, come on, I'm sorry, I read your pseudo as Gar earlier, I thought it was Gar, and that's because my vision is so stupidly disgusting that I saw the green, I saw Gur, and I was like, oh, that's Gar. All this time I thought I was talking to Gar. It's fine. Most of the stuff I said still kind of stand. Still kind of stand. Except that I don't know if we ever did play stuff together or did stuff together, but it's fine. Still, it stands. What I say earlier stands. It's fine. Don't worry. But I don't know. I thought maybe it was just your accent. Yeah, no. It's just my stupid brain. I'm so used to the green. Every time I see green, I'm like, oh, that must be Gar. But no, of course, Gar has the little ship as the as their badge on Twitch. I should have seen. This one was still also fun. Yeah, so like, wait. When I come back, I was like, wait. Then I scroll up and was like, oh, I'm stupid. I have an egg. I have an egg. I know it's... My eyesight is sometimes shit and all. It can be even worse when I'm very tired. Very bad when I'm tired, and I'm also having something. I don't know if it's dyslexia. I don't want to say that it's dyslexia because I do not have, you know, a diagnosis on that. But I have moments where I read stuff wrong, absolutely wrong, in sentences, and it's to a point where it's not just coincidence. I have something. My vision is just that shit that my brain might try sometime to make up for the words that look like nothing to me. And be like, ah, it must be that. So I don't know if it's dyslexia. It just looks very much alike what dyslexia would be in the way it functions. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't work exactly like dyslexia, because dyslexia would be having a hard time reading a word and reading the word wrong. Me, it's more like the word looks like another word and my brain just quick scan and replaces the word with something else and makes me believe that it is the word I'm looking at. Quickly. There's also these three. Fuck you, game. What I want. I don't care, I gotcha. Mine. I need to be careful with my, yeah, I think that's enough. I think it happens to me sometime, is an ADHD trait. I still need to get myself diagnosed. I'm waiting for my ID card to be done, like my name change and this kind of stuff. And then I would dash to the hospital to get myself diagnosed. And these things were put way too late anyway. Most of the things. Still better than not doing anything. And still better than not doing anything.
Yes.
Other way you skip everywhere, yeah. I mean, it makes me go faster, so... Jumping. Oh my lord. It's like, it's so extremely opposite to the base game on DS, where there is nothing happening at the start of the game. Nothing's happening at all. But in that game is the opposite. Like, instead of having stuff happening at some point after a few weeks, everything happens the first 2 weeks. Or even like first month. Bloody hell. So does she go to bed in her clothes, or does she do all her work in her pyjama? I don't know. That would be nice to, just like in The Sims, be able to set up like an outfit as pyjamas when you go to bed. That'd be nice. Good day, Lavender. There is a matter I wish to bring to your attention. Come tomorrow, we'll be holding the opening ceremony for annual Flower Festival. The Flower Festival is a celebration of friendship, as it were. Our neighbor will demonstrate their goodwill by gifting flowers to one another. If you wish to participate yourself, you're gathering as many flowers as you can by tomorrow. Any unknown flowers are perfectly acceptable, be it wallflower you picked or one you've grown yourself.
Splendid!
What's more, the one who gets gifted the most flowers come to the festival and shall be crowned with the best neighbor award.
I'll be counting on you.
I don't know you desire to win is prestigious for yourself, Lavender. Having said, if you would like to participate, please join us in the town bazaar tomorrow at 12 PM. This is ridiculously buff, yeah, basically All Might. With that, I have my own preparation to make. Until then, Lavender. Bye. And I offer up a chance of place. You won't need to water your field, and residents will generally stay inside their home. See what other differences you can find. Chimcon.
Hi, cutie.
chicken. I think I should have enough flowers for the festival, but that doesn't hurt to make more. Wait, it's raining? It's raining, therefore. Not much, but hey. Grand Pound! Oh wait, that one is big. Top potato, that was something. Right, I was thinking that, hey, I wasn't gonna need to, I'm gonna say, can I get the big one, thank you? Only 18 then, okay. And I need the 18 now.
Welcome, welcome.
Ayúdame, Miguel. Mira.
Please come in.
Gracias, Miguel. Gracias.
Welcome.
I don't even know to make a fried egg.
Quite right. Come.
Fucking hell. Wait. Even if she's not romanceable, she's still a cutie that I wish I could marry. So we started gathering flowers for the flower festival. Except we always get to talking instead and end up coming back with Ali and I'm sorry, I don't have time for your quest, my dude. Unromanceable cuties, a tragedy. Usually it is, but in that case, there is a reason, and it's an acceptable reason. It's because Miguel, it's kind of have a fancy on her, and it kind of feels like she has a fancy on Miguel. So you're like, alright dude, you can have her. Like, go on, king. I'm not still feeling tired, yeah, you're lying. Yeah, if two characters are crushing, it would be weird to break them up. Well, you'd say that, but Story of Season games have had rival marriage, like since forever. Where's my stuff here? And you can basically, like, in other games, the dude will come to you and say, hey, I kind of like that girl, do you think I should propose? And you can say, nah dude, which is basically ends off. my girl. Telling them, no, she's mine. So, that sounds weird. Well, if the game had a better, like, if games had better ways of, I forgot to sell this stuff. If games had better ways of handling you, like, romancing someone. I forgot to take a shower. Like, for example, not a straight up saying no, but like having a better way of making the girl understand that you like her before the very specific hurt event where you're like starting to date her, then that'd be nice. So you can basically try to lock in the girl, like, you know, like, hey, I like you, and that way you wouldn't have to say to the dude, hey, no, she's mine. Yeah, Miguel needs to duel me in the village screen. Yeah, exactly. Like, Miguel, if you want her, not pushing up. Not pushing up at the gym. Like in real life, where it is better to let people know your feelings sooner rather than later. What I'm hearing is the writers for these games need to read more Regency romance novels.
Oh, hello.
I don't even think that just... I feel like they should just expand the way romance works in games. Oh yeah, sorry, there is a part of my nail that was bothering me. I needed to file it. They'd never be able to write as good as Jane Austen. Romantic novels are a trope in that subgenre. But I feel like in Factory 2, for example, with Cecilia, it was kind of nicely done. Oh, I don't know at which heart event it was done. Where basically she's like, hey, I need to talk to you. So you go to a specific place and then she tells you, hey, Jake, the other half-elf in the town that is being absolutely racist towards human, Jake proposed to me. So in the game, he has been proposing to her a lot. And every time she would just find excuses not to give him an answer. But they're like, she's making it like very important, like, hey, he proposed to me. And then you have a choice to be like, oh, that's cool. Or being like, neutral about it. And then you have two answers where it's basically, marry me instead. And another one that's basically the same. Like, you cannot do that. And it's basically a way to be like, no. I love you, girl. Mine. Do you have your eye on any of the romanceable characters in the moment, Mimi? The free ones on the promotional picture I posted on Twitter... Not on Twitter, actually, because Twitter had a fucked up today. They're like, aha, it's not working. Doesn't matter, I don't get any traction on Twitter anyway. That I posted on Blue Sky and on Discord. So, Sophie, June, and Maple. The rest of the girls doesn't catch my fancy whatsoever, and most of the men, meh. I'm having a hard time finding male characters attractive nowadays. Like, some I do, universally, like Shinjiro, my boy from Persona 3. Still right there. Also, polyamory is right there. I have mixed feelings with polyamory. I have mixed feelings. Like, I'm the jealous kind a tiny bit. Not extensively and not extremely. Just, I'd feel miserable if I'm like, hey, I want the person I love to be exclusive to me. I want them to love me and love only me. Of course, like, romance-wise, I want them to only love me. Like, I can understand, like, if they love their family, love their friend, love their, you know, stuff like that, it's fine. It's just that I'm like, no, if they have romantic feelings, like, I want them to be for me. I want them to spoil me. And to let them so that they can also let me spoil them. Of course, a hard way of saying that. So yeah, the issue with polyamory in a game like this is that you either make everyone open to it or hype to the stored complexity, since you have to give every character a score as to how hype for it they would be. Again, nothing wrong to be exclusive, boy, not for everyone. Yeah. I mean, I can be against polyamory or not, at the end of the day, I don't even a single person. So... at the end of the day, you only want to have one, so...
I see you've noticed our bookcases. Does anything catch your eye? It's quite the collection we've built up. Some are mine, but most of these were my father's. Novels, encyclopedias, monographs, books of all kinds, really. It is impressive, isn't it? I do adore reading, so an expansive collection like this is quite the treat. My brother Derek, on the other hand, he isn't much of a reader, unfortunately.
And is that a problem? Like, you make it sound like it's a problem. I'm not much of a reader myself. Mostly because reading is it's an activity that it's a struggle for me, both on the visual level and the attention span level. Especially with the thing I mentioned earlier, with words literally changing, like words literally becoming other words and stuff like that. And the inability to read more than one word at a time. Like, my vision will only see one word, and then I need to move my vision to see the next word. So I need to literally move my eyes like in order to be able to read a sentence. It is tiresome. I don't listen to audiobooks now, since it is easier for my attention span. Yeah, I don't answer is just make every character up for it, since we tend to default every character open to same-sex relationship with it complicating it with attraction on the spectrum. I guess. Maybe in the future we'll get indie games where there is open relationships. For example, in Rune Factory 5, you can technically, in Rune Factory 4 as well, if I remember correctly, you can technically date as many characters as you want. However, for each additional character that you date, it becomes harder to succeed on the check to ask someone out. Like, you can date someone starting hardpoint 6, I think. You can ask them out, then you have a chance, like you roll dice and see whether or not they accept. If they refuse, you have to increase the heart rank one more time before you can ask them out again. And you do that until you succeed. If you succeed, cool, you're dating them. You can ask someone else
to date you, but it's going to be a slightly lower chance to succeed. And you roll again, you try again at the next hard point, roll again until you succeed. And same thing for the third person, is gonna be less chance to ask them out and so on and so forth. However, you can only marry one person. So you can date as many people as you want, but the moment you ask someone to be your actual full-on lover, like to marry you, bam, you're locked. I don't know what I meant though, but I don't know how to express it. I don't know how I feel about it though. Easily handled, since you as a player don't have to initiate it, so it doesn't exist in your playthrough.
I still always try to share the new stories I read with him in hopes that I can pique his interest. I suppose that is how I ended up becoming a teacher. Are you an avid reader?
Not much.
Not unlike Derek then, I imagine. Though if you do find a title that speaks to you, be sure to let me know. Even if you prefer not to read yourself, I'd be happy to summarize it for you.
I mean, a good book could pique my interest and make me want to read it, but good luck getting me a book that I would want to read, because most of the stuff that I have had to read through my life has been nothing but boring as fuck. I'm sorry, Pride and Prejudice? Boring as fuck. Like fucking boring. All the other French classics that I had to read, boring as hell as well. There's only one book that somehow captivated me when I was a kid and I had to read when I was in early high school. And it was a book about two girls, like one girl living with her parents and another girl being a bit like a runaway teenager. And like you would see the two of them bound together, like the runaway teenager would live with the girl family and all. And the girl living with her family is just like a normal girl, you know, living a normal life, being kind of nice, well-educated, no issue, like being good little angel. And the other one being like the runaway teenager being more into alcohol, into I think there was some instances of drug in there and also doing some other things. And it was nice to see like two worlds collide with these two girls. I really liked that that story when I was a kid. I don't know if there is an English version. The name of the story, if I translate it really roughly, would be No and Me. And I kind of like that story. Maybe one day I would need to. I should probably try to read it again, if maybe it piqued my interest once again. It was nice. I don't even remember the ending. I feel like I remember the ending being kind of sad though. So most things I'm required to read are made extra boring by the way they are told. Yeah, but I think that's the problem with the education system is they force kids to read. I've never liked reading because it was forced on me and it was always very boring as fuck titles. Because I don't mind reading stuff if it's interesting. I don't mind reading stuff if I am not having a brain fart and struggle every 2 words because they use very complicated words and I'm like, fucking hell, can we speak in normal, well in my case, normal French? Not like oh, I'm farting above my fucking head so I can smell it, kind of French, like fucking hell.
I'd love to hear your impressions. Something tells me your interpretation would be quite different from my own. I am a teacher after all. I'd like to think I'm a decent judge of character.
I devoured Alexander Dumas and Lovecraft. I feel like Lovecraft would not be the kind of stuff I would enjoy. I feel like it would be way too descriptive and way too many words that I'd be like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? And I don't want to have to take 1 minute every time there is a new word to try to understand what the fuck is that supposed to mean, because I'm gonna forget that word. If that word is not a word I can use in everyday conversations, everyday trains of thought or anything, I'm gonna forget about the word.
I'm sure we will have plenty to talk about, you and I. Please, feel free to stop by again sometime if you'd like.
Je parle un peu français, mais mon français est un peu mauvais. It's still fine, still better than nothing. Ah, recipe.
Yes.
Pasta. Now, it's very rough to read. He uses a lot of very whole and extra fancy words, and his writing is very dry. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't be able to stand that. Like, nah. Fuck it. Where you hit is weird, my dude. Wait. Do we know his brother, Derek? Oh wait, is that the artist? No. Nope. I wanted to read the diary and being a little bitch. Dumas is good if done well, though his character can be helpful. Okay, I have a flower. Hi, Jude.
I guess.
Shouldn't you start getting flowers for the festival? Everyone else is already on top of it. Friendship levels are shown with a heart icon. If that heart is locked, the relationship won't progress further until the time is right. Check the profile in your back menu to see what they might need. I'm happy to see a turnaround for that on D'Artagnan and the old Lady the Winter situation. That is, it got revisited in Iron Mask. I feel like I'm wasting my time. I should be going on mining duties.
Whoa!
What the heck, why you? You didn't go on another hunter with me, did you? I guess I don't know without the bar suit, but...
You're on my shit list. Don't you fucking talk to me like that way, you little shithead. I don't like kids.
You just wouldn't be spring without the flower festival. Are you making sure to gather flowers, sweetie?
Yes, Mom.
You're right.
Yes, Mom. It's a good time for the flower festival. I got to remember to pick some flowers while I'm out on my patrols. Yeah, I should be that. Well. Well.
Welcome, welcome! Please come.
Lucky bastard. You're lucky the game doesn't give me a chance to get the girl, because let me tell you, I would. And talking about stuff I don't know because I don't read books. That's fine, that's fine. There also at some point do their quests for these guys, but I have priorities. I always keep my priorities straight. That's the only thing I might be able to keep straight. I guess you're falling very stupid now for turning down Felix's proposition to give you some place to stay by. Dum. Right, I have some stuff on me that I want to eat actually, so yeah. Use your stamina, girl. Use your stamina and use it well. Rog. Eh non, je suis pas fatigué le jeu. Arrête tes conneries. I say, if I'm not mistaken, normally here there's some nice. Oh, topaz. Still having a hard time understanding where I can go, where I cannot go. I can go there. Why do I feel like the stamina bar was supposed to go higher, but because of the cutscene it kind of stopped? Okay, it's in the green right there. It's in the green. Okay, it's in the green. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna see if it responds. Do you like poach eggs? I don't even know what poach eggs is supposed to be. I don't know, I really hate the fact the game is making that sound every time I'm like mid endurance. Crap. Oh, moonstone, that's good. No luck. Decided to put a depressive man on the piano. Somebody give him some hope. Wait, I'm the witch. I'm the witch of dreams. I'm the one supposed to give hopes. Will somebody do my job? You carefully drop it in the boiling water until it solidifies. Oh. I should try this one day. See how it goes. If it's a recipe with eggs, it's right up my alley. I like eggs. I like eggs, and of course I would like eggs because hey, your girl need them proteins. Alright, let's go. First. I'm just picking a bit more flour with the big festival coming up.
Here, I'm so happy.
The flower for pretty lady. Well, the festival is fast approaching. Now is the time to gather as many flowers as you can to give to your neighbors. I have a little flower engine, but lovely too. Portrait of Mayan Felix himself. His trademark plaques is fully captured here. I was expecting maybe a coin for that, but there is a little hand lag sometime when you want to jump after doing something. Yeah, I know. I know. I need you to get off my ass, game. That is not how you're organized by flowers. Game. I tried to poach an egg myself and it didn't go well. It's gonna be hard to get it right, but generally... Oh my lord. A day where I start and no one annoys me in the morning? Wow. But generally if you use a shallow pan, give the water a bit of a whirl before you put it in, and put it in as close to the water as you can. It'll be okay. Yeah, man, turn into egg soup. Yeah, it's not like you drop it in from too high and it spilled apart. Well, learn how to cook scrambled eggs in a pan you avoided going wrong. Scrambled eggs. I'm gonna look it up because I feel like it's not what I think it is. Oh, that! It can be tricky. It can be tricky. I'd say the trick for scrambled eggs is not too high temperature and just scrapping, you know, the thing to keep like scrap the egg that is actually being cooked. And don't hesitate to stop, even if it kind of looks a bit mushy. Just stop so you don't get something too cooked, I think. The reversal is all about deepening your relationship with people by giving them flowers. If you manage to give out the most, you may win a prize. Oh. 本当ですか? Flowers? Yeah, egg cook even after you take them off the heat. It's not even the fact that it cooks even after it's off the pan. It's also that just don't hesitate. It's even like sunny eggs. Don't hesitate to stop cooking your eggs, even if the top looks a little bit, you know, mushy and still a little bit liquid. Trust me, it will still be good. And personally, I prefer my eggs like that. I don't like my sunny eggs to be too cooked. No, keep. Et non, le jeu, je vais bien. Bien le jeu. Bien le jeu, je te dis. Oh, sandwiches with eggs in them. Oh, I love it. There might be some money in there. Question. Yeah, okay, I need the plus version. The only one that doesn't get a plus version is this one. Ooh. I could use that silver to turn the wood stones that I got into whatever I want, but... It's not the same fertilizer. It's not the same fertilizer. Okay, now. Understandable, like better fertilizer makes better bonuses. Finally won. Why do I feel like that crab was different? No. Okay. A bit of time. Come on, again. Was today? Shall we begin the festivities? Yes. Very well, let's get started.
Greetings, everyone! Thank you for joining us. It's my pleasure to announce the start of the Flower Festival. Now then, allow me to explain how this whole thing works. During the Flower Festival, our residents delight in gifting flowers to one another. Gift as much as you'd like from now until the end of the festivities. The festival shall end on the following date. It is then that the one who has gifted the most flowers shall be crowned with the Best Neighbor Award.
My eyes basically tell I'm going to crush the competition of being the best and nicest neighbor.
Therefore, don't miss the closing ceremony. Be there or be square. That's it for the nitty-gritty. Of course, the most important rule is to enjoy yourselves. Without further ado, let the Flower Festival begin!
There you go.
Here.
I thank you!
And the spirit lavender actually participation to make my heart sing. Thank you for sharing the flowers. Yeah.
For you.
How lovely.
Oh, lovely. Thank you for gracing me with this gift of Flower Festival.
Here.
Goodness.
Yes, fine and bloom for the festivities. Thank you kindly.
Here.
I don't see you in an age, and then suddenly you come bearing gift. Must say, caught me off guard. Yeah, it is a flower. Well, thank you, Lavender. For a second, I was like, wait, is this not a flower for the flower festival? Fuck out of here and get my flowers.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
For you.
That is awfully sweet.
For me, thank you, dear. The flower festival is always just lovely, isn't it?
Hey!
What's up? Name's Derek. You can usually find me working over at the cafe. Ah, that's you, Derek. Never mind if you need any. Yeah, cool.
Here.
Get that flower. I don't know you. I see two cuties trying to dodge the festivities. No.
For you.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't know the look will be this pretty. I promise I'll take good care of them. You.
For you.
Yay.
Thank you. I like the flower, but so many pretty flowers. Fuck you, you punk. Where is he? That's here. You missed that one on the right. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? Get the flower!
Here.
Whoa, thanks.
Why are the kids going into my place? The bastard is staying inside, so I can't even gift him a flower? Oh, that's not very sportsmanlike. Hey, flower.
Here.
Thanks.
Stop moving.
How's it going?
Hey there, I'm Gabriel. I like to think of myself as an up-and-coming artist, but I'm still just starting out.
Here.
You pretty girl, I see you.
For you.
I'm so happy.
I gave one to Phyllis, gave one to the two ladies.
For you.
Well, well.
Hey, you.
Here.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, flowers, it's such a nice idea for a festival. Thanks, Lavender. You.
For you.
I'm very grateful.
Ah, it must be for the flower festival. Understood. I'll gratefully accept. Of course, you're going to. Not have a choice. You. Flowers.
For you.
Thank you.
He's out of his house. Oh, well, not the house, the windmill.
Here.
Well, thank you.
I'm not brave enough to try to just jump from that that pier. Roar! Roars!
Here.
If you insist.
Well,
Welcome, welcome.
money.
Please come in.
My queen. Where are you? Oh, that's your dad's room.
Here. Thank you.
What must I do? You over there?
For you.
Well, thank you.
Also making sure that I cut all the flowers so there's no more flowers available for anyone in the city. I have all the flowers. I am the one who wins.
Here. For you.
Well, I'll be.
Here.
Doing well? Don't mind if... Oh my, thank you.
So only once. Oh my lord. Okay, you know what? I will do him last. That mess.
Bonjour.
Here there, do you have a moment to chat? I travel quite far to start the fashion revolution right here in your town. I don't quite have all the materials I need. Would you lend me a hand?
Oui.
My goal is to help the people here express their individuality through their outfits. Do you speak French? Was it like a oui?
Right.
After all, who would choose to look drab when they could just as easily be fashionable? I still will give people to pursue they need to unlock their inner beauty, so please help me get it set up, okay?
Oui.
Okay, you're French. Because you say oui.
Oui.
What's up?
Hi Lavender, I'm Rebecca. I'm thinking of opening a decor shop at the bazaar. I'd sell items you can use to decorate your own store. The only thing is, I'm not from around here, so I'm having a hard time getting my hands on the material I need. I suppose you'd be able to help me out. Easy enough. Trust me, your store will look so amazing with few decoration. I have some things will even get special effect. Well, if you
Hi, girl.
How are you?
Well, you're the farmer I've been hearing about, right? My job is to find new home for the dear sweet creature people bring me. I was just getting ready to set up a stall here at your bazaar, but can you believe it? Some of my feathered friend played a coup. I can't open my stall like this. Sorry, but could you help me look for them? Find the new owner of the...
Yeah.
Like for real? Chimken? Look. Just for licking. That girl would have been such a cutie actually to if she was available for marriage, but I don't think they are available for marriage. No, that poor other girl is not even in there. Wow. I don't think that upgrading the hatchet made any difference for dropping good items. Oh, you come back here. Oh, you come back here.
For you.
Thanks.
Dying. Excuse me. One topaz. Right, now I need to go and...
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Okay. However, I took a big malus on my stamina. That's not fair. No. I was like, why? What is pushing me there? Okay. Please don't teleport me to the other side, please. No, okay, good. Okay, so I can just talk to them. Okay, I need to quickly take a shower. Then watch on my plants. And then once it's done, I need to... I don't think I have what it... I have all the stuff to do it, so... Oh... Oh, I don't like that system. Oh, Lord. I'd rather you just don't water if there is not enough to do the big thing. Hi, Trooper. Hi again. Right. Do I have...
I mean, might as well if everything goes during the night. And give me back, give me back. No, I will take them the next day. How's the game going? Game's going well. I might end up soon because I am, not gonna lie, a bit tired. Festival at the time. I guess the plus is just going to be the, never mind. Oh, I know that's a treat now. No, I just need to learn some better techniques to fertilize my crops, and we're good. Et non, le jeu. Ça raconte que des conneries, le jeu. C'est bien. What time is it in France? It's 9?
There.
9 p.m.? Like, I don't usually stream that late. And it's been 7 hours. I don't usually stream that late, but during this, like, every 2 weeks I can allow myself to stream later because mom come home from work later, so I can allow myself to play and stream later. Nine hours? It must be on the extreme east of America then. Why it be 9 hours? That hammer axe is not doing much. getting what I would love to get.
For you.
Thanks.
Make quick moves because I don't know if I can. Come on, game. I'm asking for you to do something. Do something. Because I don't know if. Come on. Shit. I don't know if I can make a second round and if I am expected to do a second round. Here.
Here. Oh my.
For you.
Well,
Here.
Hey, thanks.
Here.
I'm very grateful.
For you.
Well, what?
Here.
Whoa,
For you.
yay.
Here.
Oh,
Flower shower.
For you.
I thank you.
Here.
Wonderful.
Here.
Thank you.
Here.
thanks.
For you.
I'm so happy.
For you.
Thanks.
Here. Here.
Oh, thank you.
Here.
Well,
For you.
Oh, love.
Here. Thank you.
I know, girl.
For you.
Well,
For you.
Goodness.
For you.
No, you have a great timing. Can I ask you a tiny favor? So I got sent on this errand to create a booklet to decorate one of our guys' room, but every flower I've seen is so pretty, it's hard to narrow it down. I had a bunch of different arrangements, but I have no idea which one would make. It'd be great if you could help me out. You'd be doing me an each favor.
Thank you so.
If I used all the flower I liked in the bouquet, I'd have like 10 times too much. We're lucky to live somewhere with so many beautiful flowers. Anyway.
Huh? Yep.
I mean,
Come
I
back soon.
literally have all the flowers in the world. Grandma, why are you still inside? Grandma, get your flower.
Here.
That is awfully.
Right. Give the flower to everyone twice. It's weird. If I try to go around like that, like I'm gonna move Like, I'm gonna do that. But if I do a small... Like, there's a way for me to do, like, a small turning around.
Greetings!
We're holding a clothing ceremony for the fall festival today. Shall we get started? There is different spin. Like, there is one where you just spin on yourself but don't move. There is one where you walk a little bit, and one where you walk a lot. Right.
I hope everyone gifted a multitude of flowers. Yet, it's time for the festival to come to a close, to announce the winner of the Best Neighbor Award. This year's Best Neighbor is... you! Congratulations!
Of course. I mean, I received literally no flowers, so, by definition, yeah, I'm with you.
Splendid!
Flowers gifted is 49. Splendidly done.
Congrats to this year's Best Neighbor! Your efforts were most remarkable! And now for your prize.
Oh. How did I manage to... Wait, 49? That seems a lot compared to how many people there's. 20.
Do make good use of it now!
That's all? Just green tea?
Many thanks to all of you who rose to the occasion. May our community continue to blossom, if you will.
This kind of puns would be better and would be very poetic if you would not do poses. Like, get it?
Ahem. That concludes this year's flower.
Because then, instead of just being like, oh, it's just a cheesy, stupid pun, it'd be like, oh, it's very poetic, using the language of flowers, actually, in your way of talking. Yes, the pun ability of an early Yu-Gi-Oh dub, yeah.
I look forward to seeing you all next year as well.
Yes.
Placed on the shelf in your house. Whenever you receive one, it will be placed on the display shelf in your home. Alright, girl.
Wow, huh? Yep. Come back soon.
Wait,
Huh?
is it maybe... No, not even the level. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with a quest then. Ain't that a fucking flower? Another flower, another flower. Oh, I forgot to give Miguel another flower today. Oh well. Sorry, Miguel.
Welcome!
And maybe that dude as well that just went by. Oh well.
Please go.
Right. Like, how many people? What? Wait, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. I guess 25 times 2 is 15, so I just forgot to give one to Miguel. That would have been 15 at the end. But since I forgot Miguel... Sorry, Miguel. I just couldn't see you on the map, so I thought like maybe... No, no Miguel. Need that. Some fertilizer. Let me guess. Chicken? No? Huh? No, that's bullshit. I am very sorry, that's bullshit. I was supposed to make that jump. It's gonna be very annoying if the silver nodes just decide to not give me any silver. Like the penalty for falling in the water is so big, I'm actually very scared of falling in the water. Yeah, I know. Be nice not to tell me, game. I know. Should be able right now. Have I been taking care of my chicken? Chicken, 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 chicken. I'm not good at this whole animal herding stuff, let me tell you. I cook some stuff? No. Oh, come on. You need cooking oil to make said egg. No, you just need a fucking pan that doesn't stick to your stuff. Oh, come on. It's my trophy. Trophy! Right, time for bed. Need to remember to do a manual save.
Hello? Any home?
Just when I wanted to stop.
Hello?
I need to take that off as well. Because it's gonna be these little guys, and I really do not have the time right now.
So you can hear us after all.
I mean, you're literally the one that saved me like 2 times from drowning.
And you can actually see us too, huh? Glad to see it, bud. Nice to meet ya. We're nature sprites. You can call me Ivy. I'm Finley. My name's Honey. I am Webby. And I'm Penny.
Why does it sound like it's only one dude making all the voices except for Penny?
Gosh, I can't believe we're actually talking to
Actually,
you. It's unbelievable.
actually screw that. I think it's the same voice actress for the 5 of them. Inlay baked as hell. Yeah, it's baked.
We haven't seen a farmer around here in a while. Talk about a super duper happy day. It sure is.
It's the same voice actress.
Dial it down, everyone. We still have important matters to discuss.
It's as if I was the one doing the voice acting, you know, for each of them and giving them a specific voice.
Oh yeah, we got a favor to ask of you. All we want is for you to do a fantastic job on the farm and at the bazaar.
If he has a Slender Princess, they are not. Huh?
Yup. You doing your job is the best way to gather happy energy.
Energy is obtained by just going about your life. The more fulfilling your life, the more energy you'll receive.
Said happy energy doubles as our power source. And having happy energy makes us feel like a million G.
I say only one of them as a design that I'd say is failed, and that's the dude with the glasses, and that's supposed to be the sprite that likes bugs. I don't know why they made him some kind of nerd, like connected nerd, like an antenna and all. I don't know why that. It feels very weird of a design.
Happy vibes are good, right? So put that pedal to the metal and gather as much happy energy as you can. Yeah! We want everyone around here to be super happy. Happy, hey! All right, we're gonna head home now. Stay happy.
Yeah. One more mushroom before bed. Alright. And I will, however, need to stop it there. To be fair, I won't be able to get the music because I forgot to. I don't think I've seen a single option for keeping the game running in background. I need to see if there is something like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Clearly not what I wanted to do. Let me put myself there so we can at least maybe get some music from that. Yeah, at least we can get some music. Ooh. I like to live dangerously. I still had 2 streams on while I was streaming. That's not very, not gonna lie, that's not very intelligent on my end. Right, who is on at the moment? Okay, let me see the bajillion pings that I have. So, coffee, swimming, alright. Lina, nice trimming, alright. Right, what do I see? It's probably gonna be Lina, I guess. Right there. Why not? A bit like the first time that I read them. That could be nice. Alright. Give me a moment and then I will send you guys on your way. Taking the time to say goodbye and all. Yeah. Put them on the side. I'm gonna send you guys to Esper Quest. Nice looking little fairy, that's for sure. I like her design. It has a nice design. It has a nice design. I'm sorry, I'm tired right now to a point where I feel like a little bit dizzy. I haven't had that, you know, when you're that tired, you kind of feel like your vision, like you are even, like, I feel like right now, I'm in a mech, and I'm, like, in my vision, I am even more back in my vision that I should be. If that makes sense, like as if I was in the cockpit that's supposed to be my head, and I'm like leaning forward, leaning backward. I'm like, that is how tired I am, how dizzy I am. Oh yeah, what the hell is going on? Heart shape. So yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, thank you everyone for coming today. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I had a nice time. I will normally be back tomorrow, I don't see why I wouldn't be back tomorrow, but just would be back tomorrow. I'll see if I do more Story of Season or if I want to do something else. I'm not forgetting about all the other games I need to play, and even the other game that I haven't played in a while that I need to continue. Do not worry, I'm thinking about stuff. I'll see. I'll see. I also need to do maybe an art stream to work on some stuff. There's a few stuff I need to work. I need to finish my Uma Musume stuff. That'd be nice. So yeah. So let me press that. Verify. We're good. Alright. So thank you all for coming today. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a absolutely delightful time. I'll be back tomorrow. In the meantime, I wish you all a nice rest of your day, and I shall see you all next time. Alright? Alright. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good day, everyone. Bye bye.